All right, welcome. We are live with Earthdawn Tales of His Majesty's Royal Exploratory Force, episode 13. Who would like to tell us what happened last time?
Let's see. I think we started last time with a meeting with our bosses higher up in the exploratory force and letting them know what happened in Basita and how exactly we got our hands on a Theran airship. And then we got paid a lot of money, and then we had entirely too much money, and we needed to figure out what to do with it. Split it up, we did some shopping, and then we found out that apparently the reason why they wanted Theran airships was to try to do some kind of infiltration attack thing with once they get a few of them. So once they have a few of these airships, then we're gonna get roped into attacking some kind of Theran airbase somewhere. If we want to keep this airship. Which we do. So we were getting trained as air sailors, and while we were doing that, we decided to head back to Basita to check out some of the other things in there that we hadn't encountered before. And then we went to the island in the middle of the lake, where we found a bunch of will-o-wisps and what might be a dormant group of Obsidimen and a life rock, which we still have no idea what to do about. I think that's everything. Oh,
Sounds good.
there was also a crypt with a whole bunch of uh, crypt on that island. It looks like they were burying their bodies there for a while, and some of them are missing, which is mildly concerning. Probably fine. All right. So now I need to decide what to do next. I need to. Yes, looks like yeah, we ended after we had rested, so I'm at full strength. Managed to get rid of all my wounds. Um, which means we have
Yeah,
training to
damage.
do. Oh yeah, you're a spellcaster. Grumble, grumble. You don't have to get punched in the face whenever we go out for a walk. Uh,
It looks also
right.
like roll. Oh no, there's my map. Let's say it looks like Roll20 deleted some of my maps.
That would be annoying. Oh yes, and also Hack got some bats.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, well, we have any plan for what to do about the Obsidimen or the Life Rock? Uh,
Now
I
we're gonna
guess,
have to haul them into the light.
yeah. Do we have any way to do that? Last I checked, I think we had a rowboat. Not entirely certain that's capable of carrying a 900-pound
No.
Obsidimen. Also, I'm not entirely certain we're capable of lifting a 900-pound Obsidimen.
Oh, we could probably get the villagers to help with like a little bit of lifting, but you're right. We're gonna need like a barge or a
I don't
bridge.
suppose is the entrance to this care large enough for an airship to fly in?
Large enough for your airship, yes.
Not the one we have with us. Okay.
Yeah, not the one that you have with you.
Leota's Sky? Yeah, that one. No,
You want to
Leota
fly
was
the
the name of
whole
the captain.
airship
What was the
in?
name? Don't remember the name. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I figure that seems like the simplest way. Let's just bring the airplane underground and use it to pick up the giant boulders. This all makes sense in my head. Uh, and so okay, so that's something we're gonna have to worry about later. Which then leaves, do we do more exploring now or focus on training? Because if I
I think we didn't we do all the training we had the time to do, or no?
Before you got
uh,
here, yes.
Yeah, we still need to do. We still have more time to put in before I actually have skill ranks in air sailing. I think we fully explored the island. Like that's completely cleared out.
Let me look at my date. Also, I fixed it so that, I found help fixing it so that the update dates button on your sheet will actually update the dates.
Yeah. I have hopeful dreams that will for once happen.
I tested it on most of the character sheets. Let's see here. So item history check, flights of fancy, all of that was on 329.
Was that was officially after we found the Obsidimen, right? That's the day we found the Obsidimen.
I want to say yes. Because you weren't. Okay, yeah. So it's still that same day. You arrived here fairly early in the morning. No, it did take you a full day. So this would be the next day.
Yeah.
So we're on the 30th now.
Yes, you were on the 30th.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So from the 29th to the 30th, somewhere around the 4th or 5th is when you guys should qualify for your first rank in air sailing skill.
All right.
Cool.
Okay. So
basically, as we're like going back, kind of thing, right? Because that's the time that we would be taking practicing and blah blah blah.
Yeah, well, you got to practice every day. So between exploring down here, you still have to make time to go back up to the ship, and you don't actually have to fly around, but they need to be able to show you, basics: how to tie knots, how to pull sail, how to do other boat stuff.
Yeah, that's like 8 hours a day of training for that.
Roughly. I mean, during some of it, if you're like leisurely stuff, some of them can come down here with you and do it too. It's just not for those 8 hours. You can't be exploring or doing other intensive stuff.
Right. So why don't we go back and do some training since we've explored the. We'll. How about we spend today doing the training, and then once early, and then once we're done with that, we can go in, maybe check out the other side of the lake, since that's probably less intensive than going down into the crypt.
Yeah. The issue here is if I take too, I can survive a lot of wounds, but if I take too many, then that will delay training by another day. Because have to be clear of damage and clear of wounds before we can do training.
Yep.
All right. So yeah.
Yeah. Can you put us on the city map, please?
I can. That's right, I forgot. Does anybody still have wounds?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I don't think I even took any.
I think I just took some strain, and that's it.
I took 2, but I've got a Garland Stone, so I healed 2.
Oh, somebody wanted to explore up here too, right?
Oh yeah, what is that? Isn't that just part of the city, or
what is that? I forget. Something on the hill.
Yes, just raised areas.
Okay, so that was part of the city then, right?
It is unused. It hasn't been used in a while. It is a lot higher up than the city.
There could be something interesting up there that hasn't been used in a while. It could be worth a look.
and
it looks
something
like
an area that no one has used in a while. Sounds like the kind of place that I don't know, a horror who is pretending to be the mayor might keep some of his secrets. Yeah, maybe take a quick look around.
Yeah. And it looks like there's like land bridges over to the foresty area or whatever you want to call it on the other side over here from there. So
yeah.
So we can go up here first. Yeah. So
check
we'll
some
spend the
things
first part of the day on the 30th doing our training. And then in the afternoon when we're done with that, we're going to go and explore this abandoned area first, and then
Is that like a landfill area on the way?
yeah. What is this? Like this little pile of ag? But
That
this
is
pile.
overgrown. Well, looking at it, because it's not too far from where you are, you can go through and look at it. It looks like it was once a, how to describe this, like a groomed nature area where they purposefully grew what plants and stuff would grow down here to look nice, like a park. And
Okay,
it
so
has
not like a
long
garden,
since
more like
just
a park. Okay.
run rampant.
Hmm.
It is very rough terrain. It kind of stretches to the southern wall. So there's no really going around it. You do have to go through it, but it's really tangled, knotted mass.
All right.
Okay, so it's just difficult basically to get through.
Yep.
Which is likely why they abandoned that part of the area once that became unpassable. They just said, forget it.
Yep.
Well, I guess we can go ahead and just, clear ourselves a path to go around that way so we can walk over to the area on the opposite side of the lake, too.
And it looks like it'll take a while.
Yeah, to cut a path through that would take some time and effort.
I mean, we've got time and effort, so may as well put it to use.
That way, if we do want to do back and forth, it's better to go ahead and cut the path now than have to worry about it later, is what you're saying. So, it makes sense. I'll be right back.
And he was never seen again. All right. So
That's
yeah,
what
I guess
happens
we'll...
when windlings say they'll be back.
Well, I was about to say, that's when the giant Venus flytrap horror eats Kinsey.
Windling says, we'll be right back, and everyone goes, we have insurance, right?
Windling insurance. Yeah, biggest expense for adventuring parties.
Worth every silver.
I have no idea how those people stay in business. Anyway, yeah, so I guess we'll just go ahead and clear ourselves a path so we can reach the abandoned areas. There's probably nothing there, but we'll still, head through, check out if there's anything out of the ordinary in those, and then we can think about, once we've gotten through all that, then we can worry about checking out the area across the river, maybe tomorrow. Or across the...
Is that like a little river flowing through that park area?
No, that is what looks like it might have once been a path.
Oh, okay.
From like the coastline all the way kind of up and around kind of thing?
Yeah.
I see.
Well, it ends in the southeast. I was kind of wondering what was there.
It was probably a park, and there might be like a building or was a building there that might be overgrown. It's hard to tell.
But it ends in the wall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And this side ends at the wall, yeah. It could just be a walking path that was just designed to walk through the park.
Yep.
So.
While you are kind of chopping, a couple of dwarves kind of watching you approach.
Mm-hmm.
What's why are you going in there?
Oh, we were curious what's there. We just like exploring. What's up there? Do you know?
No, not really. We haven't used those up there in a while. Too much trouble getting through the park.
Yeah. How long has the park been like this?
Was it like that when you were? Yeah. Well, since we were young ones.
Oh, so a long time. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're just the kind of people who see things that no one has looked at in a while and decide to poke our noses in to see if there's anything unusual under there. That's how we found you guys.
Yep. I mean, if we didn't start poking our nose in places, then you never would have opened that door.
But I guess if none of you guys have used that for a while, you won't mind us poking around up there, seeing if, I don't know, anyone else has started using it.
They kind of look at each other. Do you mind? It's not mine. I don't mind.
But we'll make a path here, so in case it does become of use and you wish to use it, at least you'll have a path.
Maybe you mind if we help?
No, of course not.
Tag along.
Yeah.
Yeah, we given some of the dangerous things we've seen here, be careful, okay? If don't unless you feel like you can handle a fight.
We can handle a fight.
Okay. Do they actually carry weapons or no?
No.
Okay.
In fact, they kind of wander off, and a few, maybe 20 minutes later, come back with axes.
Oh, very handy.
You're going to need them anyway. All right.
As they wander
uses...
off, you hear them muttering, "Can't handle a fight. They've never been down at the pub on a..." No.
Kinsey would just use her claws and just go, just start slashing at things.
It is not as convenient as that may sound.
Probably not, but
it may be fun for Kinsey, but everybody else realizes that it's not really helping the effort.
But look, she wasn't trying to help the effort. Like that wasn't her. That wasn't her reasoning. Come on.
We've got some big, heavy things to move out of the way.
But if you could shape your claws a little better, it might help more.
No,
you had the claw tool thing.
Yeah, sadly, she does not have that yet.
But yeah, the dwarves come back and they start helping you chop a path through. Probably the most direct from the closest bit.
Yeah, to like whatever this building is, basically. Yeah, somewhere in that area.
Living bramble can be tough to cut through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's probably taking those little tiny vines and slicing through them. Like she's not really helping that much, okay? But she's
it
very
looks
happy.
Impressive.
Yes, exactly. She just kind of flutters around, snaps things in half with one hit, even if they're tiny. It's fine.
I get sticky sap all over you.
Yeah.
That probably takes most of your available time this evening. You might have, say, a half hour to actually start looking around.
Yeah, just do it tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll look around tomorrow, and if they want to join us, they can. But it's getting late, guys. We appreciate your help getting through this. If you want to join us tomorrow, we'll probably be in the afternoon though, because we usually do some work at the airship in the morning. If that's cool with you.
Yeah, well, we might stay here and widen this up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Just
appreciate it.
Yeah, we do. Just be careful.
And they do stay.
All right. If we come back and they've turned into like zombies or something, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, just saying. Like, we told them to be careful.
You had one job.
Don't get turned into zombies. But all right, yeah, we'll go back and go ahead and get some sleep.
Yep, get some sleep, do some training the next day, and then head back after that.
Yep. So that night, people seem to leave you alone. Nothing really happens. Nobody gets turned into zombies that you know of.
Nobody rearranges our windows.
No, not down here. And in the morning, you do your training. In the morning, since you do kind of go past... actually, where were you guys were staying? Over here on the... Oops. You guys were staying on the east side, right? Oh, no, in the back.
Yeah.
That's right. So if you want, you can go past the park on your way to the door, or you can go down the main central.
just peek out at them to see if the dwarves are still there, or that they finally go home.
They are not there at the moment,
Okay.
but the path does look a little more uniform in width, and
Okay.
they've started putting down like stones.
Oh, to keep it from overgrowing again.
Yep.
Cool.
Bondal will be pleased.
Very nice of them.
And then you go up to the surface, you do your training, you get tied in knots and all that other stuff.
And then
Captain
spend the morning in the
encourages you,
sky
you're
and
doing
the
a good
afternoon
job.
in the rock. Yay! I got a gold star!
Yep.
Or, not tossed off the side today. That's also be good. Alright, and then we can head back down and head down the path and check out those buildings and see if anything has taken up residence.
Yep. The path now, since you guys were out there probably until at least afternoonish sometime, has nice cobblestones leading through it.
They do quick work. Wow.
Yep. And as you get to the other side, there's a few more dwarves. Now there's like 6 or 7 arranging them. A couple of them are trimming the edge of the pathway to make a barrier between the stones and the growth too.
All right. Oh.
And the 2
Dwarves.
original ones are there with their axes and you're back.
Yes, we are. And I see you've gotten some quick work done on this. This is more than I expected to see done.
Impressive. Good job, guys.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, we'll
let-
go see
let's
if
go,
anything has taken up residence in those buildings. Probably
Yeah.
not, but may as well check.
Yeah. Let's go see.
Consulting with the dwarves, any of the material here good for making like a barge?
Probably.
We need a big
How
one.
big?
We need it to carry
Something that can carry large rocks, about a couple tons each. They're on the island out there. We need to get them outside.
Oh. Couple tons. I don't know. I mean, we have a few small boats, but
Yeah, we need something bigger.
never made anything bigger, so I don't know.
That's okay. We'll see. Well, we have some other ideas. We'll see what we can figure out.
Dozen old barrels, maybe.
Most of the barrels that we've had are not
Watertight.
in good condition anymore.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So much for that idea. So I guess we can go ahead and check out those buildings, see if there's anything in those we need to be worried about.
All right. In the buildings, probably starting at the closest one. It looks like they were mostly residences at one point. A few of the... When you're walking through it, not much is furnished, but you can easily make out places where there were sleeping quarters and communing quarters and places to eat, right? Centralized communal dining areas. Almost like a hotel type thing. You have hallways with some beds on branching down to either side. Most of this stuff is very, very overgrown. The smell is not so good. There's several dead, critters that have crawled in here and been just rotting for ages.
Lovely.
All right. Well, don't need to do a thorough search, but give it a once over, see if there's anything besides that in there.
When you get to, you're probably just wandering around for a good hour or so just picking through stuff and making your way just to make sure nothing is going to ambush you while you're in the first set anyway. And it's multi tiered too, right? The right hand side is lower, than it climbs up in stages. When you get up to the top and to the other building, it looks as though something has been in there, not like within a couple days, but within the year, something has been around. There's clean spots, mostly clean pathways, clean trails. Stuff has since covered it again, but it's not anywhere near like the previous building was.
Well, something's been busy. Let's see if we can figure out what. Tracking. Yeah, probably much too long to go for tracking to be of any use, but we could at least try to figure out if there's any central location to the disturbing, like any set of rooms that this thing was staying in, or anything like that.
Yeah, I can. I'm going to take a look. Let's see if we can figure out where this thing went and where it came from, or like where maybe I can even work its way back to where it originated. That kind of stuff.
Okay.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Yes.
I'm wondering if there's like some sort of hermit living up on the plateau.
Oh, well. Okay. I know everything.
Do your thing,
That's a
kids.
pretty good tracking roll.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's it's almost 3 times the size of your step.
Yeah. That's a a couple of sixes there. Just it's so good.
Well, from where you enter the room at the building itself, one path goes to the left, one goes to the right. The one that goes to the left doesn't go far before it ends. It ends in a widened area that looks as though something has been sleeping in here. Not recently, like I said, but months old maybe. There is bedding. There is a more of a nest, I guess, or a den.
When you say bedding, does it more look like animals, animalish kind of bedding, or does it look like maybe a person was like trying to make themselves comfortable?
It could be either.
Okay.
Oh, Beastmaster is what you're saying.
It could have been an animal that dragged stuff in here, or a person that dragged stuff in here, because it's not like a civilized looking bedding.
Got it. Okay. But it's also based on what they probably had available, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going the other way kind of weaves through some of the hallways. Sometimes it gets to a blocked hallway and it goes through a side room that has a hole in the wall, so it's weaving its way around through the back. And then in the back, you get to a point that looks as though the path forward has been blocked, purposefully blocked, in such a way that it can easily be, well, maybe not easily, but unblocked when needed. Take some heavy lifting, but you can unblock it. It's not, super stuck or anything like that.
Do we? Do you want to unblock? Hold on, before we do that, I'm going to ask: do we want to unblock this first, or do a full exploration of the place before we unblock this?
Let's unblock it. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, you're right. Let's go it.
We're only in a part of the fair where nobody's gone before in a while,
So who is here? Everybody?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think they were all following me.
I need toughness rolls for everybody.
Yes,
that's the thing I can do.
You mean for just toughness rolls?
Yeah.
For people who are trying to move it? I'm not trying to move this.
No, not people that try. Everybody here.
Are you kidding me?
Everybody, got it.
I have one job.
Zinda's fine.
Oh, there's my 2. Good job, me.
Today was supposed to be my rest day.
Do Obsidimen breathe?
Why are you?
I believe they do.
I think so. I don't think there's anything that technically doesn't.
I'm sure they breathe.
Okay, you're in defensive
Oh.
stance. Do you mean to
I was about to say, I was like, what the world's going on here?
be? It's like, I don't think that's the right step for you.
Yeah, no special rules for Obsidimen in the suffocation rules.
Okay, let's re-roll that.
How
So,
hard am I
so,
hitting the ground?
so it looks like the only one that's going to be fine is is Zinda. Okay.
Yep. Zinda will be fine.
Very much.
No, Arca is good too.
Oh, it's a low roll.
Oh, it was a low bar. And now it's even more disappointing how much we failed.
Yes, that is.
But yeah, in unblocking this thing, just this wave of nauseous fumes and air is released into this area, and everybody except Zinda and Arca will take. Armor does not stop this.
Okay.
If I put blood pebbles in my lungs, will those protect me?
I'm gonna swallow some blood pebbles.
Yeah, just like Pop Rocks.
Just choke them down and make sure we'll shove them down your throat and make sure.
Do blood
they
pebble
work.
armor, do they come with a warning label that says "Do not ingest"?
6 damage.
6. Okay.
No, they say do not mix with carbonated drinks.
What's carbonated drink?
We take.
We
6
haven't found
damage?
out yet.
Everyone is deeply concerned about it, you know.
Do we take
Little
6
awakening
damage?
Yes,
6? Okay.
6 damage.
Ew, why'd you
Followed
open it?
by
Whoa. Turn it, close it. Oh!
coughing and, hacking and wheezing, because it's not just air. There's actually particles and grit, and it's just...
Right.
But
Did we just open up the garbage chute?
after that first wave, it's tolerable, if not still foul.
Oh, whatever lives here, it's probably not something good. Okay.
All
All right, we can do this. Her eyes
right.
like
Okay,
watering.
you know,
I got this.
pull out a handkerchief, cover her mouth, and then, get back to open it up and see what's in there.
Much the same way that there has been a path that has been mostly cleared out that still goes further in, curves around, and starts to go down a hallway with...
Just to be clear, we don't immediately see the reason for the smell yet, right?
No.
Like the hallway seems clear, no like dead corpses or anything like that.
Joe,
Right, not
is
in
it
the hallway.
fumes or smell?
It
Is it
is
fumes
a
or smell?
little bit of everything.
Okay.
Smell, fumes,
Is
it's
it-
even something burning the eyes. There's
Okay.
Okay, but nothing immediately we can see the source kind of thing. It looks like a pretty clear hallway.
yeah, well, it's hazy.
Oh, there's like a haze in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sit on Kolthar's shoulder and use my wings to cover up my my nose and my mouth. I'm not breathing this stuff in.
And the path goes further down the hallway and then curves around. And when you get to the curve, there are, we'll say, 6 doorways to the right-hand side of this hallway before it ends.
Are there the tracks? Do they go to any of these doorways?
The pathway goes to the doorway.
Oh, I
It
see.
runs up to the end of the hallway, and on the right-hand side, spaced apart, are 6 doorways. And it
Okay,
seems
so
the
this is
path
like
seems to have
this
gone
is
in and
the
out
end.
of them.
Oh, okay. So this is the end of
Yeah.
the. Okay. Oh. That means the smell is probably coming from one of these doorways, or maybe all of them.
Let's see what it is.
And it is dark. How are you guys lighting your way with your light crystals?
I've got a light quartz on my shield.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can see the haze. The light is making rays through the haze as unblocking it, set some air currents in here, so it is swirling around very slowly. And as you walk through, you create your own little eddies, I guess they're called.
Does anybody think that wherever this gas is potentially flammable?
That's an interesting thing to bring up. Well, fortunately, we don't need fire to see, so that's nice.
Yeah, true. Let's just be careful about not throwing around fire for the moment until we know what this stuff is. Since we are breathing it in, that would probably be bad. All right.
Do you proceed?
Yes.
Yeah, let's
How many doors you said?
check out the doors one at a time.
5 doors.
5 doors.
Or did I say 6?
Wait, I think you said 6.
Six.
Okay, 6 doors.
What's behind door number 1?
Or sorry, 6 portals. There aren't actually doors here anymore.
Oh.
So creeping up to the first room, you look through.
Oh, they're like just archways, basically. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Okay.
Think of like a hotel, right? You have your hallway, and then on one side you have the doors to the hotel. Except instead of side by side and then a gap, it's door, space, door, space.
Right. And
the doors are not there anymore. There may have once been doors.
Okay. So we're not opening doors. We are just peeking in.
Creeping in and peeking in. And
fine. Yep. I'll peek in. I'm small enough. I can peek in first.
And in the first one, you happen to see corpses. 5 or 6 humanoid corpses, as well as maybe 4 or 5 large animal corpses. Just kind of heaped.
That's weird. Like, many years dead or recently dead?
Not recently dead. They're not decayed skeletons, but they've definitely desiccated and they've been dead a while.
Decently well preserved, though, given.
They seem to be intact.
Oh, okay. Weird. All right, I will creep to the next one.
The next one is a similar site, except these corpses aren't heaped. They are laid side by side. We'll say 3 humanoid. They appear to be, from the size, maybe 2 dwarfs and a human or an elf. And there are 2 animal corpses also, side by side, that look something resembling a cow.
So they're like, they're just kind of laying there, but definitely done purposely this way, right? Just sort of like laid there. I'm gonna creep into this room a little bit. Is there any I don't know, any sign of anything else? I don't know, like magic.
Wait, we're not going in the rooms? Hack would be going into the room. He's not afraid of the corpse.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there something that says that what maybe gives us an idea what he was going to do with these things?
Not in this room, no.
Okay.
It seems like they were laid to rest.
But why?
I don't know. Respect.
Maybe. Let's check the next room.
Does like any of the odors seem to be emanating from the corpses, or are they so long desiccated that like nothing really?
Nothing really. The odor may have once emanated from the corpses, but the corpses have since given up all their odor, and it's just now in the air.
Right. It's just because it was sealed that it couldn't go anywhere. Okay.
And now that it's open, it's hard to tell that it's getting better, but it is slowly airing out and getting better. It'll just take a while and maybe somebody to come through and,
Yeah, yeah. And of course, removing the bodies and things like that will probably help. All right. I will go check the third room.
All right. In the third room, there are 2 tables. On each table, there is one table has an elf corpse that has no head, and the other table has, again, it may have been a cow or what passes for cows, also with no head.
Right, I think we can rule out respectfully laying to rest as the reason why these corpses are here.
They're laying on the table, flat on the table?
What on their back, table? Face up, or in the case of the animal, it's on its side.
Yeah, are they like stone tables?
Yeah.
Anything else in the room? I'll look around a little bit.
Some tools, some implements, cutting implements, a big, what you would use to cut through bone.
Looking at the corpses, I mean, besides the heads missing, does it look like they're doing anything? They did anything else to the bodies?
Not at the moment, no.
No, nothing
They-
obvious. Like okay.
They don't seem mutilated. They don't seem cut up. I need a quick moment, though. I gotta go wash me a spoon. So converse, I will have my headset on.
Okay.
If you want to formulate plans before we get to the next room.
This is kind of weird.
I don't know what the hell is going on. It's difficult for me to come up with a plan.
Could this be? Could this
Yeah,
be
it is a
the
little
like?
weird.
Could this be the mayor, the old mayor?
I mean, I guess maybe the mayor just had a workshop up here.
Because I mean, if it's been a little while since he's been here, then I mean, it makes sense that it was sealed and then just,
take different identities, and so we kind of just people would go missing here, and then that'd be him again.
I suppose maybe he was stealing a bunch of identities, but these look pretty fresh. Like, I mean, how many identities? No, he was the mayor for quite a while, though.
These
So I don't
bodies
think
aren't
that's
that
the
fresh
case.
if we can't identify them between like human and elf, right? So they're like they've been here for a long time.
Yeah, but the true. Maybe then. Yeah, but it could be.
But yeah,
them
we
in this
essentially have like some bodies that were sealed away. Apparently someone did something and then left, maybe, and then tried to cover up the exit.
spot. Yeah.
Never came back. We don't know. It's just really don't have any answers. Huh?
What I find weird, unless there's another way out of here, that means it was sealed up from there, and then the tracks that we saw ended like literally in a middle of a room that looked fairly empty. Like there wasn't really anything else.
I don't think we're not so much like following exact tracks, just like places that where the dust has been moved, where someone had walked a year ago.
Right, but
Yeah,
what I'm saying is,
but I mean the other end was like a lair, like a place where someone was like,
right, but
probably
they
like
stopped there, which means they
right. So
just
they
here.
probably like slept in that area, worked here, and then like when they left, they sealed off this area.
But that's my point. We didn't see tracks where they left.
Why? Well, if it was a long time ago, we wouldn't, right?
Well, we saw the tracks here. No, we wouldn't see any tracks if that was the case.
Well, we saw a disturbed area.
Yes,
right.
Which means we would have seen a disturbed area had he left. It left.
Only if it was like, I mean, because like if he's going back and forth between a lair and a work area, right?
Yeah.
Then you'd get like a fairly disturbed path area. If all he did is like leave once, we wouldn't notice. Like that, probably.
Maybe. Or it's still in here.
It's also
that's possible too. Yeah.
I mean, it probably doesn't need to breathe if that's the case, which I'm already 50-50 on, these bodies here might just be cadavermen. But
it could be what maybe they were trying to experiment and create cadavermen.
Yeah, I mean, he did have a couple, which presumably came from somewhere.
True.
Oh, you're thinking the mayor?
Yeah. If the mayor,
I mean,
if this was his workshop,
he's the horror we know down here. There might be more, but I prefer if it was just the one.
And then what's with the like the cow, the animal bodies then too?
I mean,
maybe there were cadaver cows we haven't spotted down here.
Because cadaver cows.
I mean, why not?
If these cows rise up to be cadaver men, that will be interesting. All right, let's go on to the next room. So we're at 3. So yeah, we're room number 4.
Oh, hold on before you get there.
Okay.
I need... Who has danger sense?
I do.
Roll danger sense.
Okay. Why is it asking for a target number? Did it ask for that before? Just roll it. Okay. Target. Yeah, it's asking for a target number. I don't know why.
There should be a way to fix that. Because sometimes when you roll danger sense against somebody's initiative score
Oh, I
or
see.
whatever.
Do you want me to keep it at 0 at the moment? We'll just assume
Yeah.
it's 0 and then do the math from there. Okay. You'll see what I roll, so you'll be able to figure it out. 13.
Okay. You hear, but not everybody else. As you guys are around this table talking, Kinsey, you happen to hear kind of like the crunch of really old dead leaves behind you, and you turn in time to see from outside of the room that you guys are in, looking around, right? Because you guys all went in the room, I believe. A
I don't know
person.
if all in the, how big is the room? I guess we didn't really ask that.
It's kind of big, 20 by 20 feet.
Oh, okay. So big enough that we could all comfortably probably
Yeah.
fit in. Okay, fair enough.
You see a person walk into view from the hallway and stop at the door. Only instead of their head, they seem to have a pig's head.
Oh.
Well, that answers that.
And
this explains everything. We should burn the entire building to the ground and never speak of it again.
It seems as though it is going to kind of lunge at you, perhaps.
Maybe not. It's still thinking about it.
It's not going to lunge at me. I got it. I saw it.
You broke up.
Yep, I think we lost you. We can't hear you at all.
Oh dear. I think you need to have harsh words with your internet service provider.
Yeah, you're. It's just he's not lagging on the picture, so it's just his voice that's lagging. I don't know why.
I have no idea what that would be.
It's
That's
a Discord
very strange.
issue.
You might need to check Discord. It might be indicating that it has a connection issue.
Seems okay on my end, but we have to have him check it. Oh wait, did he freeze up?
I can say that.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you're saying?
Yeah, my sound. No, I was asking, like, is like the face of the showing any kind of emotion? What does this? Body expressing? I mean, like, I'm trying to picture
I think I caught that. It is a person. It is not wearing any clothes, but it does have a club. I believe a club in its hand. And the pig itself, the pig head. No, I guess it just has fists and claws. The pig head does look like an angry pig head. Pig face.
Okay, so the pig is expressing.
It is expressing. Yeah.
Okay. Like a feral snarl or something. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
Are we rolling initiative then at this point?
Hold on. I'm going to put you guys.
Or at least you're rolling initiative. I'm not sure if we're rolling initiative quite yet.
I'm rolling initiative because I'm the only one that noticed it.
I'm going to try to give you guys a room here.
I'm just practicing my my cricket swing with Kinsey, and I hit her too far. Oh, she landed on something.
We'll put you over here on the map with townspeople. I'm going to delete all your tokens, though, so you're going to have to drag them back in.
Okay.
Okay. Why do I have a modifier of 2?
You got this, Kenzie. We believe in you.
I got this.
Ah, that was a leftover effect from a mind dagger. That's what it was.
Oh.
Where do you drag your token from again?
Just the character sheet thing. Just click and hold your token and just pull it over, or your character button. Just click and hold it and then drag it over.
Yeah, I
tried-
think click
it's
the
window.
name.
The name, not the picture. Sorry.
Yeah, the name in the tab on the character sheet list.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a second because for whatever reason, my character sheet doesn't want to do anything.
It doesn't like you.
And you said, where was it?
On the right-hand side, the journal, the character sheet list. Just
Just
click
the
your
button,
name
the
and
button
drag
you
it
use
out.
to bring up your character sheet.
Yeah, the same button you use to bring up your character sheet. You're just gonna click
that
and
didn't
hold
work
it
for me.
and then drag it over to the table.
Ah, thank you.
There we go.
But yeah, on the Buy on Info tab, there's a little.
Yeah, but that one is
double
not
arrow
actually
thing.
linked to your stuff.
Oh, it isn't.
No.
It seems to be.
Is it? I don't know. I've never used that one.
The one I brought has your details with your karma and
Oh god.
Yeah, but
Ack is undergoing
can't-
mitosis.
I can't drag
You can't.
from the player sheets thing.
Well, I think yours might be connected, right? Because
yeah,
can
I just
see some-
I dragged that one out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, from the player sheets, you should just be able to click on the name, left click it, and drag it out.
Nope.
Weird.
Oh well, no worries right now. All is good.
Yeah. Let me find a token.
Of course, like Roll20 is now like about 10 times slower than it was before. So
That's a lot of pig people. How many did you say there were?
One.
Oh, okay.
Hallway. All right, whose bingo card had man pig cadaverman hybrids?
Seriously, there are times I feel like we're playing some sort of weird version of a medieval version of Fallout.
That is actually just what Earthdawn is. No joke.
What's in the vault? Big people.
Yeah.
Something
Close the vault.
something that never should have been opened.
Why do we keep opening doors? There's never anything good behind them.
But if they didn't want us to open it, they wouldn't have made it a door. See, doors are meant to be opened.
Okay, granted, to be fair, behind some of those doors was like 20,000 silver, so there was good things behind some of the doors.
Oh, Joe, can you throw the two tables in there too, just so we have something to kind of maneuver around too?
Yeah,
It's always
hold
nice
on.
things in there.
He is still
I know. I just wanted to remind
laying
him
up the
that we're
board
thinking.
of our destruction. Give him a minute.
I mean, the
Nope,
tables
nope.
don't matter to me. I just
The
fly over.
board of our destruction, or the bore of our destruction?
Yeah, that's it.
And TPK, you know.
Yes, we died by pun.
It would
There's
be
more
very,
D&D parties that way.
it would be very sad if we faced a horror and then died from a bunch of pig things. Okay, that would be very, very sad.
That'd be like dying to kobolds when you're.
Yeah. We killed the
Look,
dragon,
man.
died to the kobolds.
To be fair, kobolds do not have exploding dice.
True.
But it reminds me of one of the Elden Ring videos I was watching. Guy was doing all this epic work of dodging the boss, and then right when he rolls over, it was another enemy that walked in and just poked him, and then just killed him.
Nice.
After,
Ah. This is the way.
yep.
I like the Elden Ring videos, except it's a game that would never play on my computer the way it's set up right now. But I don't have the video card. There's no way that thing would play. It'd be so slow.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I tried running it, and then as soon as I booted into the game, it just said, your frame rate is too low for online play. It booted me back to the main menu. Didn't even give me a chance to adjust the options menu. Very sad.
I don't have the hard drive space because I keep putting off getting another getting another hard drive.
Oh,
Mm.
I definitely have the hard drive space. I could uninstall
drive.
something. So
And it was a terabyte, so at least I got to have quite a bit, but I'm down to about 150. And I just
Jesus. Wait, what do you have on?
it's a laptop, so it's the boot drives, but I also have a few other games too.
Oh, okay, yeah. I have a separate drive for the boot drive, so I have like a terabyte of actual storage.
Yeah,
so.
I haven't done that yet. I've been meaning to since I've had this laptop for a few months. I just haven't gone out and bought one yet.
I have a third drive in there, but I need to pull it out. I think it's corrupt, and it's causing my computer.
I could scare y'all pretty bad right now.
How many terabytes do you have in your system?
I actually just built a new computer.
Fancy.
Last week. So I have a 2 terabyte drive that is my boot drive and holds all my programs, apps, Google,
The fun
Chrome,
stuff. Yeah.
all that stuff. Then I have a 2 terabyte hard drive that's just for my games.
Nice.
And then I have actually a 6 terabyte SATA drive, which is just a big spinning disk drive.
Yes.
That has 6 terabytes on it. But that one's going to be used as a backup. Basically, I'm going to mirror this thing.
And back it up to that one.
And back it up onto that.
Yeah.
And then any other things that I have on there. But the 2 terabyte drive that I have just for games. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm down to 70 gigs out of 1.8.
Jesus. What do you guys put up? Let's see. Wait. Let's see. What do we got?
Might be able to get down that low if I installed my entire Steam library, but
that is my entire Steam library.
I like
there you go.
I'm the kind of person I like to have options. I may not play the game for 3 months, but when I'm ready for it, I like to have it already be there.
I only have a 500 gig drive, but I've got fast enough internet I can just uninstall and reinstall games when I want to change what I'm playing.
That's what I've been doing, because I can do the same thing. That's what I've been doing. It's just, I'm done with this one, uninstall it, play this one, uninstall that one.
Kinsey, did you roll initiative already?
Oh, no, I did not.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see here. I have
let's see what
quite a few new games, and yeah, I can play Elden Ring. I'm not any good at it, but I can play it.
Yeah, I have. Nice. Let's see, my terabyte. I still have 362 gig available. No, I'm sorry, way more than that. That's how much I've used. I have like 570 gig left, so I have plenty of room left on mine. But I tend to delete a lot of games when I'm not playing them.
All right, Kinsey, roll initiative.
Initiative it is.
In the meantime, while we're getting murdered by boars.
Aww. Oh wait, I beat them.
You beat the boar.
The ideal initiative. One higher.
So you hear it, and it moves fairly quiet actually, for whatever reason. But
I scream,
you hear it.
Watch out!
As it gets around there, so you get to take your turn, and it gets to take its turn. Then everybody rolls initiative.
I'll be like, "Watch out!" and I basically just launch myself at it. And then clawed out here.
And you're just going to instantly kill him the first attack, and then need to convince us that it was actually moving in the first place.
Yeah, right.
Well, actually, the thing of it is what Kinsey failed to notice was he was carrying a platter of hors d'oeuvres, and they were actually saying out this very nice spread for us. They were like, "Yes, we finally have this."
With our service to the test.
Oh my God! Why is he stabbing me in the eyes?
We have practiced this for centuries.
You had nothing better to do.
He got a wound.
You do deal a wound. And
Dear,
then,
that might have been a mistake.
Returns the favor.
Go for it.
And Kinsey bursts into a Cloud of confetti.
Hey, she's not that weak.
Remember, they actually have to hit her, and that doesn't happen too often.
It does succeed.
Oh, it does? Okay. That's fine. I can use avoid blow, right?
You can.
Okay. I don't
And
know.
this is why it usually happens where she doesn't get hit.
All right. Let's see. Let's see if this happens here. Wait. It's asking for target number. Did I just ignore it at the moment?
12.
12. Okay.
Oh yeah, I've got another character I'm playing is a Tiskrang with 19 strength. He has on multiple occasions lost opposed strength checks with the Windling.
Boom.
You avoid blow.
Success by 0. Perfect.
That's
No
awesome.
wasted effort.
All right. Hold on. Let me.
I don't think so,
Oh,
buddy.
what's wrong button?
Where is my reinitiative? All right.
Initiative again.
Yep. Initiative again.
This is everybody.
Once more with
Everybody.
feeling. Perfect.
All right. Oh, there's my good roll for the night.
You had to be on initiative, didn't it?
You can see that behind it in the hallway there are a couple others. They're just boars for the tokens, but one of them has a cow head, the other one has a goat head.
Oh.
Trollocs.
And you can see where, it was cleanly sliced and sewn together and...
Somebody was having way too much fun.
Horrors, man. Horrors. They're kind of dicks.
Yep.
Tagline for Earthdawn.
Let's see, everybody roll. Yep, looks like it. Kothar, you are first.
Let us ask it a question.
Nice. Oh, it says you're knocked down. Did you know that?
I'm knocked down?
That's the bot on you.
Oh. When did that happen?
You still managed to hit, but
You still did.
You did manage to hit. When you roll your damage, if you have the option, add another 2 as a bonus step. Or modifier, rather.
Okay. Did I really only do 9?
that is a sad, sad damage roll.
You were right about your
you got
initiative
nat
roll.
1 on the d20. That explains it.
Yeah, you were very right about your initiative roll being your good roll, right?
That checks out. All right.
Oh, and going back to the story about kobolds, I'm going to remind y'all about the wonderful event of that dang mine shaft and those kobolds.
We're fine.
How many boulders did they drop on y'all's heads?
We're fine.
All right. Hack, you are next.
Don't worry, guys. I got all the bad rolls out for you. It's all uphill.
I'm
from
going to
here.
weave a thread.
We
to
appreciate
my
your contribution to the
spell.
party luck.
No. You went the wrong way. See, we can take this further down the drain.
Oh, I know we can.
I mean, yeah, he only rolled a 1 on his largest die. What if he rolled a 1 on all of the dice?
That would have been very bad, right?
Okay, I get the thread I need.
All right. Kinsey.
Here. I'll move over here so that Arca can get in here too, and I will smack him again.
Oh, you got an extra success.
Bam! Knocked down he goes.
There we go.
Knocked down he goes. Arca, you're up.
Or can I move? Oh wait, no, that's a wall, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, it's still not doing
But the doorway is clear now.
Yeah.
Or rather, the guy who was blocking it is gone.
Where he is standing is a archway.
Yeah, sorry, I just happened to know. I was like, wait, that's a wall. Yeah, there's no good place for me to go, so I'm actually going to go there. Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Let's see here. Oh, I forgot to go into an aggressive stance. Oh well.
You did hit. One extra success.
Okay, hang on. Huh? Did I do something wrong?
No, you did damage. Its armor absorbs some of it, and it takes some damage.
Okay.
All right, its turn. Since you are there, it is going to smack at you. Well, try to rip your flesh off with its claws. Does not get a bonus. Success by 2. Do you wish to avoid blow?
Yes, I do.
Target number is a 12.
I got a 14.
You avoid blow.
Okay, because it didn't ask me to put in a target number, or was that supposed to be the modifier?
No.
Okay.
.14 works. If it asks you for the target number, then I guess some have settings that are different. Let's see, board 2. It's gonna go after the person out in the hallway with it.
That would make sense.
I did not agree to these terms, good sir.
Well, the board did, so.
Success by 2. Do you wish to avoid blow again?
Yep. I do not believe I voted low.
No, this time you did not, with a 6. Let's see. Your armor absorbs most of it. Maxim, you are up.
All right, let's do some violence.
Really? That's how you're going to do it? That's how you're going to do it?
I'm
You're
a
not
very
going to
violent person.
you're not going to back your mount all the way between those tables and just run this son of a gun over.
I wish I could, but I would need to start my movement over there in order to get the charging bonus. So.
Yeah.
And now,
I don't think it's going to matter.
no, it won't. Sometimes you don't need to charge.
But see, he wouldn't have died there. If you had charged him, he would have been a bloody spot on the wall.
Yeah, you make a valid point. You need to consider the artistic value of the carnage you create. I'm done. But it's important to consider the placement of the bodies, how you line up the blood.
Well, seriously, the enemy is afraid of dead bodies. I totally agree with this. But you know what they're more afraid of? Is when the dead body is plastered against a wall. That makes them go, wait, that's not normal. Dead bodies on the floor, that's normal. That's not normal.
You also need to consider the feng shui of the corpses. One in the east corner for luck, and then.
Well, we're lacking one because we can't get all four sides of the compass because we got a north, we got a south, we're about to have an east, but we lack a west.
It's Boar 1's turn, but it looks like Boar 1 is dead.
I need you to roll a charge test.
I didn't make a charging attack, but I can do that if you like.
Well, you did kind of run over.
You did?
He wasn't dead. He was
I just moved out and stabbed it.
Never mind then. Moving up and stabbing it is okay. Boar 1 is off the initiative. Kothar. Wait a minute. We're back at the beginning.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Once more with feeling. And by feeling, I mean 1 initiative.
There we go. Oh, you just had a 1 up me there. Oh wait, no, I rolled a 3. Never mind, I didn't get the 6. I'm back to normal.
Kenzie, are you feeling okay?
No, I want to know if Maxim's feeling okay. He's no longer breaking the rules with his initiative.
You see, that's actually because I am feeling okay. It's the wounds that tell me I'm breaking the rules.
All right, Boar 2 goes first.
Yeah, as I said, Kenzie, are you feeling okay?
Yep, sorry. My sister had called me, so I had to. I'm good.
No, you're not. Your initiative is so low. You're tied with me. No.
It's gonna go after Arca again though, because it's there. Seems kind of one-mindedness here.
Yeah, you're good. You got this, Arca, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Give me a good roll.
Exactly.
Nope, fails.
Have they actually hit us?
Not. Well,
I did get hit.
They would have without a void blow.
Oh, right. So officially, we've avoided every single hit.
Yes.
No, we haven't. I got hit.
Armor
that's right. You got hit. Second hit on the last one. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Kinsey, you're up.
All right. I will flutter my way over here and I'll get over here besides Arca here and smack this guy.
One more for the overwhelm.
I almost clicked on Arca. I was like, wait, no, I don't want to click. I don't want to attack Arca.
Ah, my eye! Wrong, weird creature. Hit the boar, not the lizard.
Okay, so there's no extra bonus on this one.
No, you do hit. Maybe it should avoid blow. Oh.
Yeah, it was a sad hit. That's what that was. Yeah, it's still wait, what?
It's still alive.
Okay, there's something wrong with my karma tracking, just so you know.
Why?
Because it was at 6 and now it's at 4. Wait, no.
No,
Oh,
you
wait.
used one for unarmed and one for claw shape.
No, I see what it's doing. Okay.
You should have more than 6 karma.
No, that's it. Oh wait, okay, it's doing something weird. Hold on, I'll fix it. No, don't worry about it.
But yes, you should have more than 6 karma.
Like 20.
I have 18 to start with.
I think you forgot to do.
Wow.
New day, maybe that's what I forgot. I
Or
don't
is
know.
Or is that you've spent?
I did. No, I didn't. Let's see. I spent one for that, one for that, one for that. Okay, hold on. Go ahead. You continue. I'll
Arca, you're
figure it out.
Holy, okay.
Wow.
Not taking any chances for me to completely whiff a good hit.
There we go. I think I got it right.
I might have hit him.
You might have.
Just
Might have
barely.
killed it.
So now I roll damage, right? Or did I? No, that was damage, wasn't it?
Yeah, you just
That
click
was
on the
damage.
feature.
Yep. You just
gotta
gotta
to the
apply it.
feature.
You re-decapitated him.
Turns out their weak spot is their neck, because however they stitched the new head back on, it didn't, doesn't stay on very well.
What's the damage mod? 4 extra successes?
Yep, it rolled it.
Yeah, it's already done. You just have to apply it now. There you go. There we go.
Okay.
Well,
All right, dead boar. However, you guys can hear more coming from. Let's see, this was the third room, so not the next room, but the room beyond. And they move slow.
There's more of them. Let's go. We got to get rid of these things.
Yeah, considering we opened the door to let him out.
Or we could just stand in this hallway and put down life circles, and then they'll die. That seemed to work very well.
Life circles only working as horrors and horror constructs.
You think these aren't horror constructs?
I mean, they're constructs, maybe not horror constructs.
I don't think they're necessarily horror constructs.
I'm not sure what they are.
I'll bet you 50 silver the life circle works on them.
Hack, you are up.
Well, I just hit one with, aggression. He didn't seem very talkative after that.
I don't have time to swap it out and place it down.
Oh, right, you don't have the statue right now, that's right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to abandon the summoning. I mean, I don't think it's necessary.
Oh, that's what you were going to do when you did your first thing? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they were tough, creatures to fight, then, you could use some melee help, so I would have summoned it. But these guys look like you can handle it, especially at a chokehold like a doorway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to back up slightly. And do nothing this turn, I guess. I'm going to wait. You guys should probably, back up and flank the doorway a little bit.
Not a bad idea. Alright, so Hack, you're done?
Yeah.
Alright, so Kothar's up.
Yep, and for sake of ease, I'm going to extend this hallway the other direction.
Oh.
Ah, okay. So it's going.
Joe, are they bleeding when they're struck?
No.
No. Then actually electrical one would work. They're undead.
But that's okay. We got this.
Yeah, violence seems to work well enough.
Yeah.
I just like options that involve exploding dice not being rolled against my hit points.
It's a good idea, but I wasn't prepared for it.
Yeah, and you don't have the statues, so you can't just, completely ignore matrices.
I'm also down a matrix, so I'm limited in my number of spells.
So you said not the one next to us, but the one that'd be further down, right? That's where.
Yeah, because you're in the third room. This is fourth, fifth. This is the sixth room.
Okay, so these probably came out of the fourth room. Okay.
I'm just going to reuse tokens. You can hear them. They haven't actually, I'll say one has come out at the time. Let me freshen these guys up.
Yeah, I was about to say, you gotta heal them up because they're all dead. Or unconscious, maybe say.
Yeah, Roll20 has gotten slower.
Don't worry, we made improvements.
Let me undeadify them and unknock them over.
Get up, get back on your feet.
All right. So, Hack, what are you doing? You abandoned your summoning. Are you doing anything else?
We can't hear you again.
Oh dear.
Oh, no, I'm waiting.
Okay. Kothar.
I'll just work my way out in the hallway and just kind of let them come to me.
I got 4 melee fighters. This hall is 6 yards wide. I think that lines
Maxim,
up.
you are up.
Oh, they're still outside of charge range, so I'll just wait right here. Or move right over here.
That's why I decided not to get in front of you, just in case. Give you that nice, clear.
I can jump like 6 yards and 6 yards in the air. Yeah, okay. I'll just wait there, and then I'll charge them when they get closer.
All right, roll initiative.
I think we're going aggressive now.
This way we can, watch the cavern and, do his work. Oh, this is bad. It happened again.
Wait, no. I need that for damage rolls. Why are you using it on initiative?
I don't want to go that first. I wanted them to move forward.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can just hold your action until after they move.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm in my proper place.
Balance is restored.
All right, Kothar.
I'm gonna wait till they get a little bit closer.
All right. So you're holding.
Holding, yeah.
All right.
I don't think I can reach them.
You are choosing to go on a lower initiative.
Kinsey, your turn.
Hey, yeah, that one's in reach of me now. Sweet.
Incidentally, it is exactly far enough away for me to land a charging attack on it. What a
I
crazy
know.
random happenstance.
Crazy, isn't that? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go pop over there and say hi to it.
It's got a special ability that it will always use when it can. It hasn't rolled high enough.
One extra success. Takes a wound.
All right, takes a wound. Hack, you're up.
No, since apparently we're not going to back up and wait for them to come in.
Sorry.
Uh,
we're being impatient.
The first ones were really easy, so apparently we're. And also, we do have enough people that, a one wide choke one is slightly inconvenient for us.
yeah, I can understand. Trying to remember how far I can move.
It should be 6 squares if you don't have any movement boosters.
I can't remember where to find it on the sheet.
Does Greg have 12?
It's an overview, and it's right next to initiative. To the right.
I must have a different layout than you. Anyway.
Okay.
I guess 6 squares. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, none of them are in range of any spells I have. So I guess I'll just move up in them. Oh. Okay.
Leave a thread to an attack spell or something?
My attack spell is 10 yards range and no thread. So that's like what, 5 squares? Yeah.
Yep.
So that's it. I'm done.
Hey, you could weave an extra thread to it. But yeah, it wouldn't make a big difference. Either way.
Arca, you are up.
Sure, I could.
Well, after my comments about, not charging properly, I'm going to do the smart thing. I'm going to get the hell out of the way. So that I am not collateral of the charge.
All right, Maxim.
Charge! All right, I'll use one.
Oh,
I'm sorry, rule of one.
Wow.
Wow, there we go. The D6, the D8, the D6, the D8, and the D10 have all agreed.
Wow.
is that the first
I think
one?
this is our first one.
Well, nice knowing you, Maxim. Apparently you stopped just short. Well, I'm sorry, your mount stopped just short.
Do I just continue riding deck, just like miss it and just ride the rest of the way down the corridor next to the other two?
Or it's more of a physics lesson. Object in motion stays in motion. Your mount stopped moving. You didn't.
That's what I said.
The mount, but he falls off his mount halfway there.
I mean, you're now a projectile.
No. Instead of charging forward, his mount mistook his command as charge up, so it just bounced him off the ceiling.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, I think this is our first rule of ones, right? Like, really, officially?
Automatically fails to accomplish the action. Additional negative consequences.
Regrets ever being born.
Yeah, let's do that.
No. Don't unborn Maxim. That's very cruel.
Roll on this table over here because that's always fun.
Tables are fun.
Pull up the Dungeon Crawl Classics.
All right, yeah.
Yes, there we go.
Zinda stops. Maxim doesn't.
Yeah.
And from the fall, from the lunge and the mistake there, let's do a step 5. Actually, no, step 10, but physical armor will probably make this useless.
I have 11 physical armor, yes. And am I standing up or knocked down?
Knockdown.
Oh.
I was going to ask, Maxim, do you use, say, lamps? Because you may have just invented pole
No,
lifting.
I don't use a lance specifically because there are weird rules about being dismounted when you attack with a lance, but not for any other weapon. So they're actually just worse than swords for mounted combat in Earthdawn. It's very strange. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, your armor
Right.
absorbs it. The main penalty there is knockdown.
Yeah, Kinsey will
dismounted.
just kind of look at you. Were you supposed to do that?
Yes!
All part of the plan.
Okay, you remember how we talked about getting you a leash, Kinsey? Apparently we needed to get a leash to attach Maxim to his mount.
To his mouth.
You need to get one of those like a car like a kiddie car seat for Maxim while riding his mount. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
poor
I was going to
Maxim.
go with a seat belt of some sort.
This is gonna hurt, isn't
One's
it?
gonna pull up and attack Maxim there on the ground. I don't know if it's gonna hurt or not. They can't roll high.
I'm gonna be honest. Like I just don't care about them. Like their clubs are pathetic and weak and
Just
completely
turtle up.
incapable of harming someone such as me.
Just fetal position, turtle up, and let the armor do its work.
Oh,
Yep,
they're gonna pile on you though. Hey, look, it means they're not piling on me. I'm good with this.
Yeah,
Really, this was all a tactical maneuver to give the rest of the party an opportunity.
Is that what this is? Okay.
Well,
Absolutely.
Kinsey, just move up one square. I'll move up 4. Then we'll be threatening at least 2 of them
Yeah,
because
actually,
we'll have
there we go.
flanking bonuses.
Let's
You see, yeah, because there are only 3 of us, we couldn't get the overwhelm bonus on them. But now that I and my mount are separate combat entities, now we can get the 4 surrounding 1 person overwhelming bonus.
2d8 is step
10.
10. Okay.
Yeah,
but
just
you're
roll
you're knocked down. They should be getting a bonus. It's still rolling step 10.
That just gives me a -3 to my defense.
Oh, okay.
So my physical defense is down to an 8.
Okay. Yeah, I'm rolling 2d8. I've got a 5 and then a 4.
Yeah, those aren't going to cut it, Bob.
No, bad
They-
rolls.
They are
All right,
very
Kothar,
good.
you had been waiting. What are you doing?
Just moving up.
All right.
That's wrong. Say might be able to get. Yep, there we go.
In that case, we can re-initiative. You know, I was thinking they should make a macro so that it rolls everybody, but when you throw in Tiger Spring and all that stuff, initiative
messy.
modifiers for people,
Yeah,
they need
that
to
can
make the
change
choice
every
at the
round.
time.
My whole 3.
See everybody on there?
We're missing Arca.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
And Cinda has higher initiative than me. Which, yeah, not surprising at all. She's wearing significantly less armor than I am.
There we go.
All right, Kothar, first again.
It's harried, right? Is that enough to be harried?
You need 4,
got
so
4, right?
yes. Let me mark it. All right, that one is harried.
There you go. Come on, Kothar. Smash him.
Oh yeah. What could go wrong here?
Nothing, because you're awesome.
Don't worry, I already took the rule of one. Everyone else will be fine.
Yeah, see?
I'm about to say, Kothar, you kept on saying, hey,
Look at
I rolled my
that.
lowest. I rolled my lowest. Well,
succeeded.
apparently there
You
was something
succeeded.
lower.
Yeah, you hit it. It's all good.
Did I get any bonuses that, or just nope?
No, it should automatically apply a harried bonus, I think, if it does.
Target has
What,
harried
what do you
-2.
say knocked down? Are you still knocked down? Or is that the target? I'm confused by this.
I shouldn't be
Mod's
knocked down.
knocked down, but it doesn't have a. It normally has
Negative audit.
knocked
Yeah,
down
that's
-3 there.
yeah, I don't know what that thing is.
Let me.
Did it roll properly? What's your attack step?
10.
Okay. That
Yep.
seems to be rolling
Okay,
properly.
I guess
Yeah.
everything's fine.
It's just weird that has the mod still stuck on you. There you go. Good decent damage roll. Alright.
That is decent damage.
Yeah.
I did a thing.
You did a thing.
A violence. One violence.
I'm gonna take a look at your sheet while we do Arca's turn.
Okay. Let's try this new trick I learned. It's called melee weapons.
Nice. Ooh.
Holy cow.
Violence.
Character is dead.
I think you beheaded that one.
I applied violence.
You
You
applied
did.
violence. What does the result of that violence look like?
You know what? Maximus Mount looks kind of hungry, so I'm just gonna like skewer him and toss him towards the mount. Yeah,
Zinta
just take like an arm and just be like, as I take the arm, I like swing it over my shoulder so it just lands perfectly in Cinda's mouth.
like some kind of deranged hibachi chef.
Exactly. I lay out. Oh, that's it. I cut it up and it lands nice flatly on my blade as I hold it in for Cinda for her to eat at her
Some
leisure.
pig-headed.
He's been dead for a long time.
Yeah,
Abomination.
she will
be
sniff it
eating
and then
this.
very politely refuse the ancient
offer.
animated corpse.
You don't want the weird construct sashimi that we have
There
going on.
is not enough ketchup in the world.
Alright, let's see. This one here goes, and it is going to attack Kothar, I think.
Trying a new target since the one on the ground seems impenetrable.
Yeah.
Indestructible.
Well, it's like
No, he's just kind of squiggly. Every time they try to stab down, he's like, nope.
No, it's just a turtle maneuver. Like he just kind of tucked his head, and there's nothing to get at anymore.
Dwarves actually very closely related to turtles, little known fact.
Well, they're used to your lower stature. Now you're a lot lower, so it's like, wait, I'm confused.
It actually has enough to use Flesh Rend.
Ooh.
Oh, joke's on you. I'm made of rock.
So your wound threshold is 3 lower for this attack.
Oh, I'm like all you other normies.
Yeah,
Great. Oh,
you're
great.
like,
you came
I
across
feel normal.
the one stonemason undead board thingy.
Let's see. Selected token takes damage.
You chose the right one to hit with that maneuver.
5 damage above your armor. I still think your wound threshold is higher than 5.
Yes, it's I think 14 if I'm reading it correctly,
Yeah.
or 11 right now technically.
All right, Hack, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move up and cast Spirit Dart at the closest one. Target that one. I hit, 1 extra success. Oops. I was targeting the wrong thing. I targeted the mount instead.
Please
Oh
don't.
no.
Yeah. Let me reset things.
Great, now we are playing Elden Ring.
You did 11 damage.
Was that still the extra success? Was that still going to hit the creature though?
Oh,
Yeah, he targeted Zenda the whole
I
time.
see. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see. You rolled an 18 versus Mystic Defense. Mystic Defense is a 5.
Oh.
So you hit with 2 extra successes.
Doesn't change the damage though.
Yeah.
Just increases the duration.
Twice its lifespan to 3 times its lifespan.
So 11 damage to it.
And that's versus Mystic Armor?
Mystical. Yep.
Okay, so it's going to take... Alright, it took some damage. Kinsey, you are up.
All right.
I'm gonna get rid of the other one, just...
I will. I'll flutter over Maxim here. Come on, get up! What you laying down for? and then I'll flutter over between them and smack at the one beside Kothar. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. He'll be harried once Zenda goes, right? Because Zenda will go there, so he would be harried with Zenda's attack, right?
When the next... Yeah. To
Yeah.
move up there?
Yeah. I'm gonna swing at the one below me, actually.
Alright.
Let's do that instead. See if Zenda can just kill that one when it's harried. So. Darn. Okay.
You did hit.
11. Yeah, some physical damage. Okay. I figured it wouldn't be that bad. That's okay. There you go. It'll be harried though when Zenda attacks. So
Zinda.
Yeah, I think she's gonna move up and try to get one of these things off me.
Alright, let me harry that one. Which is that one? Number 1?
Yes.
yeah, number 1.
Harried.
Go Zenda, go. Success might be 3. There you go.
Still alive.
Yeah, still alive, but took damage. Okay, that's fine.
All right. Boar number 2. That one there. That's the one that's going after Maxim. It's going to continue going after Maxim.
Good luck.
Oh, 1 extra success.
Ooh, he hit you.
It
Yeah.
is going to attempt to use its flesh rend.
No,
Not
no.
your
You
wound
still need to deal
threshold.
damage in order to worry about that.
Alright, what's up with that? Yeah, not enough.
Yeah. I
Alright,
have
Maxim,
more
you're
armor
up.
than defense. I'm just gonna go ahead and stand up and remount.
Oh, if you remount, he's not harried anymore. See, what are you doing? You're messing up our whole system. Jeez.
Actually, that's a good point. I'll just go ahead and stand up, and we can fight side by side as we have not so far.
Alright. Reinitiative.
Oh, Zindic is auto rerolled because she's a
NPC, huh?
yeah, who has a creature character sheet instead of a PC character sheet. Oh man, I got a really good initiative today. 3. That exploded.
It did explode. That's sad that a 3.
Yeah, how did I beat Kinsey? Are you sure there's nothing wrong with your character sheet?
I'm
usually...
rolling aggressive right now, so it's reduced my initiative too.
Alright, board 2 goes first. It's still gonna go after Maxim.
It really, really wants to try to eat you.
Unknock yourself down.
Yeah, there we go. Just realized that. I am standing now.
It hits, no extra success.
And this, I love this armor. This is
Glances off the armor. Alright, Arca, you're up.
He can't reach the one that's harried. Sorry.
Yeah, it turns you into a very, very slow brick.
Well, what do you mean I can't reach the one that's harried?
Oh, you could like jump on him.
Look at this. I've harried somebody else.
But take,
No,
no.
not enough.
it takes 4 to harry, right?
Oh, it takes 4. All right.
Yeah, but you can still attack him.
Fine. I will attempt to negotiate with violence.
What is it? 2 to tango, 3's a crowd, 4 to Harry? That's how it goes.
Unless it's windlings, then, one.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
Oh, nice, 3 extra successes.
Jeez. That sword, that troll sword is so vicious. Has to make a knockdown test.
I didn't have it selected. It succeeds.
Yeah, sorry.
It rolls a 17, success by 2 extra successes.
But you did
It
a
is.
significant amount of damage to
Yep,
it. So
it is
okay.
not losing its feet today, sir. Alright, Kothar, you're up.
Let's do this.
If you kill it, can you move down to the other one and harry it?
He should be able to negotiate past you.
Step 19 damage, roll a 10.
Yeah.
At
If
least
there
it's
was
not a rule of one.
If there's anything in this game that would, like, let me re-roll misses, as it were, that would be great.
No. Best we can do is just add more karma on top of it.
Yeah.
And hope for the best.
You're forgetting my wonderful paladin in D&D. Remember him? I swing, I miss. I swing some more. I keep
Alright.
missing. I don't know why.
Let's see if I can
Kinsey,
get rid of
you're
this thing.
up.
Alright, I'll get rid of the harried one here.
Yeah. Clean up.
Squish.
One extra.
I have faith in Maxim and company to finish off my
There we go.
target.
Nice. And I will literally just kind of circle around him and take my claws and just slice off where his head was sealed on and just cut his head off as I spin around him.
All right.
And thus balance is restored.
That
Yes.
sounds
Balance
very,
is
very
restored.
brutal.
This is what she does. When is she not brutal?
Alright. Boar 1 is dead. Hack, you are up. One more flesh beast remains.
Spell casting. Submit. 1 karma. Submit. 1 target.
Now she's actually rolling low on karma now.
Hit
Finally.
1 extra success.
No extra success doesn't matter. This window won't go away. Okay, there we go. Willpower. I'm going to use my desperate spell.
Oof.
What?
3.
How can I get a 3 with a 6 extra?
Rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh, 2d12, 1 and 2, I guess?
2d12,
Wow.
1 and 2.
What?
You
That
normally
is
roll.
very
Oh.
sad.
Do you normally roll step
Okay.
8?
Oh, boy.
Normally I should be rolling willpower. Yeah, step 8.
Oof.
Yeah, bad roll.
Dice are being mean today.
Okay.
Alright.
Some of the damage.
So he actually took some damage. His
I
mystic
think they
armor.
have 1 mystic armor though.
Yeah, mystic armor is 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
So it took the little bit from my karma 4. So
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I didn't know how to add a karma to an effect test, so I've been adding 4 to the damage step.
You have a way to add karma to your damage test?
I can spend it on any test against any horror, undead, or construct,
Oh, yeah.
according to my class, right?
Yep.
So, but there was no way for me to factor it into a damage effect test. So
Right. You need to add the. Yeah. There are ways to do that. You have to like set it to ask for karma. Or actually, I have no idea how spells work.
You can't you can't set it to ask.
Oh, the spells don't.
I know you can set it to ask on the equipment. I have no idea what one would do for spells.
But the API for rolling the effect test doesn't take that. I can't. So. No.
Excuse me, Mr. Horror. May I ask you to take this spell damage now?
Wait.
Zinda,
So,
you're
I
up.
mean, can I add that to like the will?
All right. She's going to move up.
Fake talent?
I am looking because there should be a way.
Oh well. Don't worry about it for now.
Yeah. Not
Cinda gets the rule of 1.
No. Again? Twice in a row?
Okay, so apparently they fixed the rule 1 thing in our API sheets.
It was a headbutt that missed, and her head got stuck in the mouth.
Poor Zenda. Seriously.
Zinda just decided it was time for a nap and just put her. She headbutted the floor.
But here's the thing: if it's gonna happen to anybody, though, I think Zinda is the best person for it to happen to.
I mean, honestly, these we've gotten two rule of ones, but it's like I didn't really take any damage from being thrown into the middle of three of them and being knocked down. That actually just distracted them from the vulnerable targets.
Yeah. We're gonna say Zinda. Her rule of one is going to, free of spending extra successes, provoke the boar. So it'll focus on her now.
Oh.
Okay.
Until it dies.
That's probably fine.
Because it
It
probably
isn't going
won't
to
survive.
Exactly. That's why it's fine.
It's
Maximum
officially
roll.
harried
Would
right
be
now, right?
concerned.
Yeah, it's harried now.
Harried.
There we go. Aw.
Oh, that was enough to do it, though.
6 damage. That's all we need. All right. I should check these rooms and make sure there's not more of those things. Those are creepy.
With that, with that, Kinsey will just yell out, "Hey, any more of you? Come on out!" and scream as loud as he can.
That makes it unconscious, but you can easily finish it off.
Yeah.
We should finish off all the rest of them too, because we knocked some of them unconscious.
In the
I
other room,
I found her action. I put it in the Discord.
in the other rooms, there are some more of these things, but they don't seem to be animated. Like maybe they haven't fully been having their heads attached or something, but there's a lot of other ones.
Should we behead them anyways? I think we should. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You see her just start chopping off heads.
Yeah, that adds up.
Look for, like, I don't know, however he was doing this. Like, is there a guidebook or something?
Oh, there's the GIF. I see.
Yeah, I didn't know why the GIF didn't load, but yeah, that's why I imagined what she just did.
Maybe they were sort of like, doing it to each other, right? Maybe they were like making more of themselves.
Oh, that'd be weird.
But yeah, it wouldn't match with the idea of that lair area, would it?
Yeah, something's weird about that.
Yeah, something was making them.
But yeah, after I behead the corpses, I'm going to look around to see if we can find anything that might give us a clue of what was going on here. Books, documents, scrolls, whatever, something.
Horrors keep notes?
I don't know, but something. A how-to book of how to combine heads and stuff. I don't know.
That's just terrifying.
How-to book.
Yes, it's a how-to.
Did we just misplace a Kinsey again on this random cruising adventure?
Van Pig Chimeras for Dummies.
All right, my page is reloading. So I accidentally hit a button.
Oh.
You don't push that button, I push that button.
I really need a lamp over here that makes it lighter, because my face is so dark. Lights are behind me, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I actually have 2 LED lamps over me, because this corner it actually gets really freaking dark if I have the lights off.
Yeah.
So yeah,
but yeah.
the other rooms have some more of the bodies, and these in the other rooms are kind of stood up, leaning against the walls and against each other, right? So they're like stacking them the way somebody might stack standing mannequins in a room.
Ew.
And between the next 3 rooms, there's probably about 20 more of them that don't seem to react or respond at all.
Somebody was making an army of these.
Hmm.
And anything with a head attached, I'm taking off their heads, just so you know. Not taking any chances.
Okay.
That may be the first step in how to make them.
Taking off their heads.
Step 1, remove head. Step 2, add other head.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
the ones in the other rooms already have the animal heads.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If they have animal
oh.
heads, I'm not taking off like the regular heads. I'm just the ones with animal heads. I'm taking off.
Yeah, and they seem to be in better a lesser state of decomposition than the dead bodies in the first room that you came to, where they were all heaped. As though they may have been stored for a while and they were being worked on some time ago and then just stopped being worked on.
Is there any roll I can make to sort of get an idea of how long they've been dead for? The earlier ones? I don't know, wilderness survival or
Physician, maybe, if you had it.
No physician. Sorry, no. I don't think any of us have physician, right?
I got it.
Oh,
The skill, but
yeah, go for it. Let's see how long they've been dead for.
I got an 11.
So the ones in the other room probably have been dead for nearly a year. And these bodies here, you do have bodies and no heads, but these bodies seem like they are, mostly fresh. So they started being started being preserved somewhere maybe within a few weeks of death. They don't seem to have decayed, even though they're not animated.
How long has it been since we've kicked out the mayor?
Like a couple days or a week or two.
Yeah, a week or two.
Yep. Yeah, about a week.
Hmm.
So yeah, I understand why there would be a lab here full of man-pig hybrids being built into an army to take over the care. What I don't understand is why it was abandoned a year ago.
I don't think it was the mayor.
Yeah, it would have to be someone else, but then why stop a year ago?
Something happened to them.
Okay, is there can I look around to see if there's any notes, any books, anything that would give us an idea of what the plans were, something?
Not here.
Okay, so we're going to need to do some kind of investigation of this somewhere else.
Well,
probably that layer.
Yeah.
Right.
So
I think what's happening is like the plateau is where a lot of the animals went feral, right? So maybe the pig's head are coming from animals in that area.
And where are all the people coming from? We should ask around the town about that.
I can understand someone like stealing the people and then remember we didn't need to like use the garden to get here, right? So if somebody was here, they could have probably been taking people from the town occasionally.
Right.
I mean, the town was all in thrall and everybody was kind
none
of
of them probably even noticed someone going missing because they were all completely messed up.
So this like made like a good middle point, I guess, maybe for working on them.
Yeah.
Maybe something happened to whoever was doing it. Maybe they're out there on the plateau. I don't know. We should keep looking.
None of the bodies would look like they came from the old crypt that we found.
No.
Okay.
The old crypt that we found. You mean the one that like had the documents and stuff in it? I mean, what?
The one on the island.
Yeah.
Oh, the tunnel area with the Obsidimen. Okay.
Yeah, there's also a crypt there that had 8 bodies missing. But this is a lot more than 8, and these are a lot fresher.
Yeah, it's probably not something that was buried. I would imagine these were taken alive and then, killed.
Or killed right when they were brought here.
Right.
Anyway, we should finish searching the rest of these buildings and see if there's anything else like this, and maybe also burn this building to the ground for the safety of humanity.
Yeah.
Uh,
The buildings, are they made of wood or stone? I think they're
Yeah.
made
probably
of stone.
probably stone.
Yeah, they'll just have to be cleared out.
It's really inconvenient.
Yeah, the poor dwarves are going to have some work to do.
You're gonna need some napalm. Anyway.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if I could learn to spell decay.
This is why we need a fire cannon on the airship, because we can fit that thing down here, and then we can
Just fire a cannon in there, just destroy everything.
solve your problems with cannons.
Let's go back to, because we saw where his like sleeping area was. Let's go back to that and really get a thorough check there.
Yeah, actually, now that we know it was something that was creating these things, what I want to know is, can we determine from the sleeping area what shape of thing it was? Like, was this a humanoid thing, or was this not humanoid?
So we're going to go back
That'd
to
be
the
good
sleeping
information.
area and do a thorough check there.
I thought you already told us that we couldn't tell.
Well, yeah.
Right?
Well, I mean, remember we were
We
just
asked if it was like an animal or a person.
yeah,
right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
We couldn't tell.
We couldn't tell by the bedding, right? So, but yeah, we'll go
Okay.
back and we're going to do a thorough check there, Joe. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Then also start sweeping the rest of the buildings and see if there's anything else like this or any other. Yeah, wouldn't expect him to have anything in the other buildings, but
You never know. But yeah. So, do you want a roll for this one, or
No roll.
okay? Yeah, we'll just make sure there's nothing underneath the bedding, that kind of stuff. We'll double check all the little.
Yeah, the bedding is so long since it's been used. It's basically just flattened. It's very hard to tell what was there, and there doesn't seem to be any personal effects nearby.
Okay.
Hack, do a test roll again, a test spell, and see if it will let you add karma now.
An effect test, you mean?
Yeah, you might have to go through the whole spell process, but yeah.
I suppose we could astral sight this and see if there's anything of interest with astral sight.
Oh,
Probably
karma
not,
death.
but
Yep.
Look at that. You could use karma now.
Yeah.
In the spell, or sorry, in the talent list, I believe.
Now, can you add the ability to add more than one karma for the spellcasting test?
Yeah, my table is. So spellcasting. So in the talents page, right? If you click the gear and the edit button, you can then go to the right. There is also an individual gear icon for the spell itself, or for the talent rather. So for spellcasting, you push the gear, and then it says max karma allowed. You can change that to 2.
We'll do that.
Because you can spend 1 for spellcasting and 1 for being a whore.
Yep.
And I did that with the will entry. I added 1 karma. And then once you get will force.
Yeah. My problem was I was looking in the spell tab, not in the talent tab, for modifying that talent. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I guess I'll try astral sight and see if I can see anything.
All right, roll astral sight.
My poor astral sight. I need to boost that actually next time. It's kind of a waste, but 4.
You can't seem to look into the astral here.
I will help you.
Thank you. It's
yes, with links. They can technically use astral sight.
Yes.
I got a 9. Below average for me.
Yeah, I don't think you can either.
No, it's pretty nasty around here, huh?
Well, I mean, even a little bit of corruption usually drops it by 5, so you're talking like a
Mm.
result of 4, which means like I could see like a spirit that's like barely sentient. Yeah, I had a problem with that when I was running the game, so I sort of messed things up a little bit. I thought like more powerful spirits would be easier to see with astral sight, so I changed how that worked when I was running.
Yeah, the difficulty to actually see astral here is a 5. I mean, sorry, an 11.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's an 11. Okay, so yeah.
It's a care, but it had a horror living here.
Yeah. That's fine. We'll do a quick search of any other rooms that we haven't visited yet, because I know we were kind of just following the tracks. But just to verify that the rest of the place is clear.
So in this building, let's go back to the.
Mhm.
You were basically in this one here, the weird, almost horseshoe shaped.
Right. Okay.
So you're pretty much at the end of that building. The other building, this one here, you spend probably another hour or two skimming through. There's no other animated animals or creatures in there. But in one room, kind of in the northeast corner, there seems to be old rotten stuff just thrown haphazardly into a room. Old weapons, old armor, old everything just piled up in there.
Like clothes too.
Some clothes, but not. Most of it is like rotten and frayed and ripped and damaged.
Okay. Could it be the possessions of all the bodies that we saw?
Could be, or somebody else's former possessions.
Right. Well, I like given the amount, like how many
Uh,
people does it look like when we're talking about weapons? How many weapons are we looking at and stuff?
Minor weapons like daggers and
Mhm.
stuff that you would find in a care, there's probably a few dozen. Um, as far as swords and actual good purposeful weapons, less than a dozen. You'd have to kind of go through it and look, but
Right.
it doesn't look like there's a stockpile of swords and spears and stuff like that here.
Okay. So
Mostly,
potentially this could be the stuff from all those victims that we
yes.
saw in the other room. Potentially. Okay.
Yeah.
There's enough
Fair enough.
stuff, or somebody else. You know, it could be other people that, hey, we have some stuff. Let's just throw it here. The
But
the
okay.
way it's piled up and tossed in here, it's like the person didn't, or the thing didn't care about the stuff, just needed a place to put the stuff,
Right. Got it out of the way. Okay.
and
And
then
this
put
really
the
the only
bodies
thing.
elsewhere.
There's nothing else really. This building is literally just abandoned. Besides,
Yeah,
interesting.
and it took a bit to get here too. You had other blocked hallways and stuff like that. So something actually tried to hide this room with the stuff in it, but it's here.
Interesting. I mean, we could dig through it. There might be some coins in it, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah. Or maybe some indicator of who people were, but I'm not sure that'll be much use to us anyway, even if we do find it.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
the dwarves, you know what? Let the dwarves go through it. They know their community better. They can figure it out.
Yeah, the thing that put it here didn't care, so there's probably not likely to be any sign of it here.
Mm-hmm. So, all right, we'll move on to the last building.
All right, to the last building is again more of the same. It hasn't been used, but it's not trashed. It's almost like nothing really has even been in here to disrupt it. It's dirty, it's dusty, but there's not a whole lot of dead things, trash, debris, or anything like that in here. This one would probably take the least time to actually clean up and get usable.
Okay. Interesting. So it looks like he just used that one building, really. Hmm. Well, there's nothing here that gives us much information, but it does appear this was probably the work of the mayor. I don't see any other person.
I mean, we haven't found anyone else who would do this yet, but then again, we also haven't checked out those woods, so I don't know. We can check those out first.
Yeah. How much? What time of day would it be now?
Getting towards late night.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we
Well,
should probably go check out the
looking
woods
at-
tomorrow then.
Yeah. On the way back down, we'll update the dwarves and let them know that that center building is going to be very.
Oh, they've been with
very,
you. I'm just.
Oh, they have. Okay.
Haven't been
Oh,
having
okay.
them fight with you.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about the mess in that room, in that building there. It's gonna take a while to clean up.
Ugh.
But all the creatures are dead, so you won't have to worry about anything attacking you.
Yes. And then hopefully we can figure out whatever did all this.
Yeah. We're gonna go across to the plateau tomorrow. Up to you guys. If you guys want to just stay here and clean up this. There's that's. I mean, I don't know how long it's been since anyone's been over there.
Oh. We might go. We'll let you know tomorrow.
All right. Well, try to get some sleep as well.
Aye.
And yeah, let's go get some rest because I took some damage, mostly strain. In fact, all strain, but still. I think
Yeah, so
every bit of
in the
damage-
evenings, you can all take your recoveries. I don't think anybody used any during the day.
Mm-mm.
No.
I took 6 damage from breathing in dust. The most dangerous part of that.
Perfect.
All right. And let's see. We have what? 3 more days left on the air sailing training?
Yes.
There we go. All right. Yeah, no more damage.
Are we doing recoveries, or are we actually just taking a rest?
Use your
We're
recoveries
turning in for
because
the
it
night.
determines
It's
if
late.
you need any in the morning.
So yeah, use your recoveries to heal all your damage or whatever, and then go to sleep, and then do your new day thing. There we go. And mine was enough to clear off all the things.
There we go. I have recovered.
All right. So when you wake up, is anybody damaged still or wounded?
Nope.
All right.
I
No
am-
forced recoveries then.
I'm fine, except for that wonderful bloodstone that I got in me.
All right. So you spend half the day probably training air sailing again.
Yep.
All right. So in the afternoon, you've got the plateau.
Yep.
Do the dwarves decide to come with us?
Yes, they are going to come with you again.
Okay, cool.
So the land bridges that cross over, the plateau is higher still than the level that these buildings were on.
Mhm.
So you couldn't really see much from down there. But once you get across, most of this looks like a wasteland. It's very hard, craggy stone with cracks. Some places have mud, bubbling mud, vents that are oozing strange vapors.
Hmm. Interesting.
Okay, well, I guess we should probably be careful not to breathe that in. Might be dangerous.
Some of these stalagmites are broken. Some of them actually go high enough to connect to the stalactites above them and make stone columns.
I just thought about
Impressive.
this. Yeah. Out of curiosity, those like pig creature, whatever things, did I see those in that forest when I was in the forest or before training?
There were pigs, yes.
Okay. Okay. So that's probably where the heads came from, basically, or the creatures came from. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, the forest has cows and pigs and
Okay.
some horses, but not many.
Okay. All right. So that came from the forest. So no, so far no sign of life here is what we've seen.
Not yet, no.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I can see why no one came over here. There's not much here.
Yeah, let's spread out a bit and check around, or maybe do a quick aerial once over of the area just to see if there's
Sure.
anything out of the ordinary. But I don't expect we'll find much here.
Yeah, I'll fly up and if I could like perch on one of these stalagmites and get sort of like and get kind of a more of an aerial view and see if I can't see anything from far, in the distance.
You might not have so much luck with a bird's eye view, given that I think that like this whole area is like dark, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh right, yeah.
So I'll probably just get a light quartz and do a helicopter search pattern.
Yeah. Okay. I'll like hop. I'll hop from stalagmite to stalagmite as I just.
Yeah, and we'll work our way more slowly over some area on the ground.
Yeah.
But from the air, over here, glows. There's a red glow emanating from within that.
Ooh. Okay, I'll go down and tell them, hey, there's like a red glowy area over in that direction.
Red glow. Oh, never mind. We'll check it out.
Just be careful. Now I'll go back up and I will hop my way over there through the air just to get a closer look. Try to get a little bit ahead of them, so I'm kind of scouting ahead a bit.
Roll me awareness, Kinsey, or perception if you don't have awareness.
Yeah, I have awareness. Oh, I see everything.
You do. In the walls of the caves, it's dark. It's dark, so it's really hard to tell. There's not a whole lot of light except for the red glow. But in the walls of the cave, over on this side here, you do see a faint glow.
Is it
And
like
the way the light pattern looks like it seems to be holes in the walls, perhaps caves.
Oh, okay, interesting. A lot of them, or
Quite a few. Not all of them seem lit, but knowing that there's a few scattered around, you can, if you wish, take strain to activate astral sight to have an astral view, which sometimes helps in the darkness.
sure. What kind of glow? Like, is it the red glow, like I see there, or is it like a different, or like a normal?
It's like a
light?
yellowish red, like firelight.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we'll try the astral sight and see what happens. Oh, hole 3. I really gotta boost that.
Yep.
Okay. I'm assuming I can't see through that, so I'm going to. I will fly down. Guys. There's caves. I think there's like caves with little lights on them over there.
Lights on them, like
Yeah.
people.
Just lights. I don't know if there's people there or not, but there's lights.
Well, it's more interesting than the rest of these rocks, so I guess we may as well take a look. All right. So yeah, we can head over there and try to get a look at the caves and what might be in them.
All right. Are you traveling with your light quartzes out? Are you hiding them? Are you trying to, prevent anybody else from seeing a big glow approaching or anything like that?
From how dark it is, I think without the lights might be more detrimental.
Yeah, because you said there's like pockets of like boiling water and stuff like boiling
Yep.
swamp here. Yeah,
I mean, I got heat sight. I could scout ahead, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll try moving. I'm faster than the rest of the group anyway, so I'll move a bit ahead of them and try to get a look at what's going on up here and try to be sneaky about it. But
Okay. In that case, give me a stealthy stride.
Are you? Oh wait, are you on your mount?
yes,
Okay. Can I ride along with him? Just kind of ride.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got an 8.
I can't see, but I can be helpful in case there's a fight. I can stealthy stride too, but I'm on the back of it. So
Let's see. Darkness.
can I assist with the stealthy stride?
No. Okay, there it is. All right. So you guys are sneaking through the stony wasteland, and Maxim, with your heat sight, you happen to see. You can easily go around all the places where there's venting heat and semi-boiling stone pit traps, if you want to call them that. Up ahead, you see several large living humanoids standing outside what looks like to be caves. There's also a heat difference, so there's heat coming from within the cave. And they seem to be, at least their posture seems to be like they are looking out at something. There are 3 of them.
could I judge what they're looking at?
They seem to be looking in your direction, or in the direction where the rest of the group is.
That makes sense.
I guess they see.
Are these large like trolls or large like ogres?
They look to be ogre size.
Oh, that's concerning.
Oh, maybe there's a reason why nobody came over here.
Why did no one know about the ogres? Do they appear to be armed?
These ones standing outside do not.
Are there such things as friendly ogres?
I actually don't know the lore of ogres in Earthdawn.
Okay. Well, we're gonna find out.
Most people do not consider ogres to be name givers.
Okay.
That's a big detail.
Okay.
So they're not real people, and we don't need to care about their feelings. Got it. Okay.
Not
That's
real people.
The general impression, yes.
I don't think they're going to care for our feelings.
All right.
Does any of us know about ogres? Like for the lore, or like
wait.
I think a weaponsmith might be able to know something.
Yeah, weaponsmith might be able to know a bit about ogres.
But,
Or at least certain
But they
details of ogres. Give me a half magic, Kothar.
Which attribute?
Perception.
Oh, I
Maybe just
also
a half magic button.
note. I have a creature lore skill as well. I don't know if
There
that'd be-
Creature lore might help too, to some
Okay.
degree. Although I don't think you need to know. And why are
Yeah,
your
but-
mods still knocked down?
I don't
It's
know.
not doing it, which is weird.
I got a 12, just so you know.
Here, I'll do a. Oh, no,
20
yeah.
does.
All right. So
You
as
probably
far as
met one before.
as far as creature lore goes, Kinsey, you know that ogres tend to have an affinity to earth magic.
Okay.
They can use shamanistic magic, and they are rumored to be able to detect true earth.
Oh.
Kothar, you don't know much about that, but you know that ogres are very, very good at making clubs. Not only that,
Wise.
they take clubs and somehow, naturally, through an internal type of magic, they can make them even harder.
Oh.
Faster, stronger.
So an ogre club is a lot better than a normal club as far as hitting people with.
Mighty bonk.
It doesn't last, though. They can't really make clubs for other people because once they no longer use them for a few days or whatever, it stops being special.
Okay.
Okay. They're earthy. That's what I know about them. They can do earth magic and stuff.
What are they doing here? And
I mean, there's a lot of earth here. It makes sense, right?
Digging?
yeah, should we talk to them or?
I don't know. With my creature lore, was that enough to know? Do they speak languages normally? Are they like? I mean,
They can. Most people don't talk to them.
I mean, they're over here. They might be dangerous, although I don't think
they have
no
a
one in the
bad-
town mentioned having any kind of problems with the ogres, other than just they don't come over here.
Yeah, maybe it's one of those things that they stay to themselves and the people stay to themselves and no one bothers each other.
I suppose. Although if they're over here, there might be a supply of true earth, which that could be valuable.
Yeah, we just have to be really careful because I saw several of the caves. Right? You said.
Yes.
Can I get a
There
rough?
might be
Yeah.
There
a
were
lot of
caves,
them.
firelight from different caves scattered, not super close to each other, but maybe 100 yards apart.
Okay, so there's likely that these three are definitely not the only three. It could be like an entire village or something of them. So we should probably be nice. Maybe
Yes.
maybe offer a trade for something if if they have if they're willing.
Say hello and ask
Yeah.
if they've seen any suspicious, like, pig-headed people.
Yeah.
A normal question.
And look, you have your mount. You could run away really, really fast if they start trying to swing a club at us, right?
This is true.
Yeah.
Okay. We can go try talking to them.
Yeah, we're a little head of the group, so we're a little less intimidating than having literally the whole party. So and if they see us running away, they know to run away. See, it makes sense.
All
If
right,
they
sure.
see you running away, they know to follow you to the rest of your group.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Then we can bait them into a giant vent full of poisonous gas or something. I don't know.
yeah, something like that.
All right, so you approach the ogres, or do you go back and tell your party to hang back or whatever?
I'll go back and let them know that that there are some ogres over there, and we're gonna try talking to them and see how that goes. Oh, and actually, there are a couple of dwarves with us. We can ask them if they knew that there were ogres over here. Did they?
No. Ogres?
Yeah,
Um,
ogres.
No, there weren't. Well, I don't think any were in the care with us.
Oh,
Not that we knew of.
Could
Did
they
they-
have a separate exit?
I wonder if they dug in from the outside.
True.
That
But I mean, they're here now, and we don't want an incident. So maybe let's try talking to them and seeing what might happen.
yes. Let's try talking to them.
Are ogres known to be great conversationalists?
They're known to be very good at hitting people.
And they're good with
So
Earth.
we're gonna try talking.
I think they could do Earth magic stuff.
Which could be inconvenient.
Yeah,
Very useful.
ogres are sentient, but most people just consider them non-people.
Yeah, but I don't want to fight a whole army of them. There's a whole bunch of them. We only saw 3, but I think there's more. There's lots of lights.
Space for a lot more.
Yes,
All right.
plenty of space for lots more.
Hold on while you're there. Do they have stealthy stride? No. Okay.
Oh, did they follow us?
No, they didn't see you guys, but they saw the glow where the rest of the party was.
Oh, I see. They're approaching.
Yeah, they are not very stealthy. So you guys can hear a couple ogres sneaking up on you.
I will turn. Okay, guys, listen. We just want to talk. We're not here to fight.
Oh, you shout that out. It's like you heard branches being snapped as thinner trees were being shoved aside, and
yeah, we're not here to fight. We were exploring. We didn't know you were here. We just want to talk.
I'm just waiting for one of them to walk up and grab Kinsey and be like, "I'm sneaking here."
yeah.
I will love you and pet you, and I will call you George.
There were 2 of them that come into your light from behind. Well, not really trees, but you heard branches and boulders and rocks and stuff being kicked and skittered around. And so from behind one of the columns, 2 large, like 8 feet tall, right? Big creatures, probably on par with the Obsidimen.
Ooh, wow! Look at that.
Uh,
Kotha, they're almost as big as you are.
Nowhere near as dense as the Obsidimen. They peek out and look, and then
talk, only talk.
Talk.
Yes, talk.
Talk.
No fight.
Fight?
No fight.
One looks around.
No fight.
This is going well.
Yes.
Talk.
You.
Yes, talk.
Good. See? Progress.
It looks to be thinking, and then it comes up with it's very broken dwarvish, Thorlic.
Okay.
Who are you? And one of them looks to his part. Who are you? Yes. Who are you?
Oh, I am Kinsey. Kinsey. She's like excited.
I am Maxim. We come from the surface up above where the sky is.
Yes, we know where sky is.
Is there another way to the sky than the way we came?
I don't know. I don't think he knows.
Is there another way out?
Oh, yeah. Did you? No, ask him a better question.
We have way out.
See? How long have you been here?
We live here.
Yes, days not necessarily the most.
Yeah.
meaningful
Have you seen any people with pig
Fathers.
heads?
Pig heads, yes. Where?
We killed some. We killed.
Good.
We're looking for
Good.
looking for what made them. Have you seen it? Do you know what it is? Where it is?
No. Yeah, and the one next to it, slightly smaller. You have armor? Trade armor?
We know where some old armor is.
Might be able to trade armor.
Yeah,
We can show you.
What do you have to trade for armor?
Kothar, wake up.
Um,
They want to trade armor. You could do this, right, Kothar? You got this.
We know where some old armor and weapons were. If you want to, like,
we could use.
Ah,
armor.
yes. We've met the ogres. Now it's time to equip them for war.
We have gold.
Huh.
Gold sounds good. We can
Earth.
work with gold.
Oh yeah,
Earth sounds better. We can work with Earth.
stuff. Did you meet the village across the water?
No, stay away from village.
Okay, good.
Village, wrong.
We've
Right. Yeah, it was. There
Yeah.
was a horror there. It
We fixed
left.
it. We were fixing village. These guys, pointing to the dwarves, are from village. They are okay.
They turned to study the dwarves.
How are the dwarves taking all this?
They're just kind of standing there in stunned silence.
Terrified.
See, they're okay. Not bad.
Where did the pig heads come from? Where did you see them before?
Bridge.
same direction.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
found where they
something-
came from already.
So something was creating the pig heads not to attack the village, but to attack them, probably.
You fought pig heads. You fought the pig heads a lot.
No, we fight when we see them.
I see. Okay.
Is there anything else you've been fighting?
Long time ago.
What'd you fight?
It says a word maybe or a sound,
Something.
and
then
then
what they name it.
and then it kind of looks around like it's trying to find the right word, and then it
Can you describe?
look like wrong people.
Oh.
Dead people
says-
walking?
Dead. Yes, dead.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. Did they say something in their own language?
Yes.
Cadavermen. That's what they mean.
Can I try to speak language to learn ogre or whatever language they speak?
I believe. Do you need more than just a word?
I mean, I think I need to listen to them speak for a bit.
Okay.
You have your language. You can speak better than ours.
Patience, you'll have a little bit of time. Here.
Yeah, you'll have to hang out with them for a
here's
while.
something-
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
What?
Well, they wish to do a trade. I was wondering
Right.
if perhaps we could do a trade of labor.
Right. I'm just about to get to that. Right.
Oh,
You
okay,
want their
my
help
bad.
getting the Obsidimen. You want to help the get the Obsidimen out with their help, right?
We still need something that can float out there, though. Still the limit, but
Well, they might be able to find a way. They might be able to like help us build a bridge or something.
maybe.
I'm about
But
to say
anyway,
they
more
also might
importantly-
have their own ways. So
Yeah. Can you reach the island somehow with like we need help getting rocks off of the island. We were wondering if you could help us. In exchange, I know where some old armor or weapons are that you could have.
Rocks.
They're scraps for us. We don't need them, but maybe you could use them.
Rocks on island? Rocks everywhere.
Big rocks, special rocks.
Special rocks.
We need them moved.
Island, huh?
Yeah, they're on top of island out there.
They're more like inside of it, right? Aren't they?
No, they're on top.
Oh yeah, they're like on the top part. Yeah, okay.
You had like a main rock in the middle, the life rock, and then 8 probably Obsidimen around it.
Yeah.
Maybe. Stay away from water, but maybe.
Yes, water is bad. We're looking at purifying the water. Would that be helpful?
Boats.
No boats. Yeah.
Why do you keep saying that about purifying the water?
They were talking about it. We talked to the village about, or to
Right, but we know that the tank came from the horror, and the horror's gone.
the horror tainted the water.
Right, but the presence was.
Yeah.
The people are leaning on their own. They're better already. They don't need like addition. Like
No, wait.
been
Am I
solved.
wrong on this? Okay, wait. Am I wrong on this? Is the water still bad?
Presently,
You did
yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
But the people are fine now, right?
Well, they've been drinking the water for a long time. They're
Yeah.
fine from the stupor that they'd been in, but that may not have been caused by the water.
Right. So the water is still bad, and we asked them to look at purifying the water.
Yeah, you brought a couple elementalists, and they have their own elementalist looking into it.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
See,
right.
I was right. Okay, I'm not losing my mind.
Well, you are, but that's unrelated.
We are working on fixing water as well. Would that be helpful?
We don't have any boats still that can carry them.
Yes, fix water good, no boats.
Well, we might have a solution to that later.
Yeah.
We're talking about trying to do this all now.
No, not now.
Yeah,
Not now.
No. What I'm saying is we can go back, get our other ship.
Yeah,
And
Right.
we should be able to fly it up over the lake.
Maybe.
But we're going to be really good at driving that thing before we fly it in here, just because I don't want to wreck it.
This is fair.
It'd be very sad if we brought it in here and then wrecked it. Okay, I'm just saying. So let's get really good at driving that thing before we do this. So,
I'm just pointing out that apparently the API sheets are now working, so the rule of one could strike no matter how good you are.
yeah.
Please note the master of mounts getting.
Yeah. No, I understand it. I'm just saying that I would rather still be better at it and open the likelihood of us, not getting that sort of event, or any kind of event where we might crash it.
Yeah, I did have a question. Who do you need to give a pep talk to? The mount or Matt?
Oh.
You're the Beastmaster.
He's fine.
Who needs the pep talk so that doesn't happen again?
He sold it. He was completely doing it on purpose. He's fine.
Look, the mount was just doing that to make me feel better after I flopped the charge. So
yes, that was it. But all right, moving on. Okay, so we will begin by trading armor for some of your stuff, and then we will look if you could help when we come back. We'll be gone for a while. When we come back, if you could help us with the rocks, we would trade something else. Does that sound fair?
Yes.
Good. And you have your own language that you speak better than ours?
Yes.
How do you say trade armor for gold in your language? And I'm just gonna ask a few phrases until I get the 1 minute of hearing them speak their language that's required for me to learn it.
Okay, there's a lot more gestures and body language but they do have some words, and let's see, you need to make a roll, I believe. How many ranks do you have in?
Just the one, which I was going to use on Theron, but I haven't actually talked to anyone who speaks Theron yet, so I haven't spent
There's
it.
a lot of people down here that speak Theron.
Yeah, but I didn't actually do it. But yeah, I should probably get some more.
Let's see, alright, 7 for
target number?
Obsidimen and Windlings and stuff, and this is a bit more obscure than that. So we will say a 9.
Target number 9. No modification. I'll spend a karma.
Oof.
Damn it! One
Wow.
short.
Close. Okay. Not quite getting it.
Okay.
You're planning on hanging out with a lot of ogres in the future, right?
The effect of each test...
I plan on when we come back here, I want to bring a goddamn crate of armor, and I want to get some gold and some true earth for it. Is what I want.
Buy low, sell high.
This seems like an opportunity right here.
The cavalryman merchant.
True isn't that valuable.
Yeah. So what's your name? What do we call you?
It's more valuable than gold.
Yeah. What? It's gonna
A
ask.
little
me.
bit.
What's your name?
Name. Call me... Call me... Ukur.
Ukor.
Yes, Ukur.
Oh, okay, Ukor. And this is, she literally will just go and sit on one of the dwarves' head, the one that's been talking the moment for a while, like talking to us the most, and say, and this is, and she kind of nudges him, tell you your name. What's your name? Now you have to come up with a dwarf name. Sorry.
Yep.
You monster.
You monster, yes. Oh, Brorfig.
Yeah, this is perfect. Okay? And so when we're not here and he needs something, or if he has got things to trade, he might come up here and talk to you. Okay? Right, Perfect?
I don't want to come up here alone.
You don't have to come up alone, but now you know each other.
He kind of takes a deep breath. Yes, okay.
So I'm not saying they're gonna visit the town or anything. They clearly want to stay away. But opening
Ukur.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
See?
Yeah,
Look,
the ogres are more friendly than the dwarves.
Yeah.
The ogre kind of takes a step forward.
Be brave. I whispered in his ear.
Town's still wrong.
We're working on it slowly. But there was a bad guy, and he's gone. And he was corrupting everything. And it will take time to heal, but it is healing.
Very well. Wait here. And the smaller one stays with you as Ukur turns and starts walking back towards his cave. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen an ogre before.
I know, it's so cool, isn't it? It's exciting. And look, you're like friendly with them and everything. This is great.
They've really got gold and true earth. There may be some money to be made here.
I mean, yeah, true earth and gold is to be amazing for you guys. Think about that. If they were willing to trade.
But the stories say that ogres eat your babies.
Well, they appear to be wanting to stay away from your village.
They haven't done it yet.
So they've been
as long as they
here for
don't
a while.
start, I think you're fine.
Yeah.
And he kind of peers past you towards the other one that's standing there, who just kind of is looking around bored.
See, does that man look like he's going to eat any babies? Come on.
Well, there's no babies here to eat, so I don't know.
You know what? I'm going to ask. I talked to him.
He's a windling, and he hasn't tried to eat the windling. So.
Yeah, see, look, I'm as small as a baby. Hey, what do you guys eat?
I hear they eat babies.
Babies.
Hush, hush. What do you guys eat? What do you guys like to eat?
It kind of points off towards the north. Mushrooms, and there's some animals.
See, look, he eats mushrooms and animals. Come on, he's fine.
Baby animals?
You might want to have him define what he classifies as an animal.
We try not to eat the young animals unless they're injured.
See, look, they're even nice to the animals. Come on.
Need to wait for them to go big and strong and tasty.
Yeah.
Plus, they gotta breed, right? You have to wait for them to breed. If if you kill all the babies, then they won't grow up to be adults.
Sustainability of hunting, very important to Uruk.
Yeah. See, this makes perfect sense. These guys know what they're talking about. And note that some of the people are moving out into the area, and that means they won't be hunting the food in that area as much. So more food for you guys.
Oh. Yes, sounds good.
And if you
he
need
kind of goes
something,
back to
looking
around.
Yeah, I don't think he cares.
He at this point kind of wanders over towards the land bridge and looks over the side.
Yeah, but we killed all the pig creatures. No more. All done. You should not see any more. But if you do ever see anyone, tell this guy, and he'll tell us. Okay? Or when next time we come by, let us know.
Okay. And a few minutes later, Ukur comes back, and he is carrying a club.
Okay.
It's not a very impressive club. It's a slightly on the smaller side. And he goes up to Borfig and hands it to him. When you come, bring this. That way we recognize you.
Oh, look. It's like a peace offering. It's great.
I was half expecting him to toss it to the wind like, catch.
When you come, bring this. Whoosh. That's great. Look. You made friends. She's like still sitting on the dwarf's shoulder, just like nudging him a lot.
So I guess this is the Peace Club instead of the Bonk Club.
Come, follow me.
Ah, yes. Come on, let's go.
And he turns and starts walking back.
Guess we'll follow him and see where this train of crazy leads.
To the cook pot.
Yeah, the train of crazy leads right to a cook pot. Where it happens to be a nice stew. Looks like a beef stew of some sort.
Nice.
Great. Now we're into Demolition Man.
Hungry?
Do you see any cows down here?
It's beef, right? You know, it's beef.
Yes,
not
there were cows down here. Thank you. In the forest. I saw them. Well, kind of like cows. I don't know exactly what they were, but they were normal animals. Yes, of course we're hungry.
Sure.
Ozrug. And he gestures to the small one, and the small one goes over and grabs some big stone bowls and begins serving stew. And hands each of you one. And then gets to the Kinsey and looks at the bowl. Turns around.
You got a cup?
Yeah.
I was about to say,
walking
you got
around
like a
looking.
coffee cup?
Picks up a stone cup that is way too big too anyway, but it's a lot smaller than the bowl.
Just fill it with a little bit of it. I don't need that much.
I mean, it's basically like the equivalent of bigger than, one of those big mugs.
Of course.
Actually, instead of putting the soup in there, he just pours some clear hot water and just gestures for you to soak yourself in it. It's a hot tub for Kinsey.
She'd like that too. But then she couldn't fly, so no, she wouldn't like that.
And
Woodlands
after
do-
a few minutes, a couple other, well, not a couple, more than two, but a few other ogres begin to come out of one of the nearby caves, kind of timidly and cautiously walking.
Look, there's more. I told you there was more. I excitedly wave. Hi.
One
Alright.
of them kind of shrinks
Yes.
back.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. I'm Kenzie.
Uh,
Good to meet you. We come as friends, here to share a meal and maybe do some trade.
they don't speak
Oh.
language.
I need to figure out how to learn that. When
Well,
I come back, I will figure out how to speak your language.
so you can only make one test a day?
I can only make one test until I improve the rank.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you got to boost the rank before you can try to make another test? Okay.
Yeah, which, I can. It'll take me 8 hours, but I can
Wait.
do that
One
Yep.
test per language or just one test period?
per language.
Per language.
I can attempt a different language,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
but I can't try to learn ogre again until I get.
You rank it up. Okay.
I have these 5 sticks of firefly chalk that I got on a whim. I'm gonna go ahead and just offer a couple to them, demonstrate drawing something on the ground, and then it glows, and just offer that to them as a gift and thanks for the meal.
Oh, they accept.
All right.
Those are cool. Why didn't you tell me you had those? I want one.
They're not that expensive.
You go buy them in Thrall.
They were on the little rack next to the cash register while I was going to buy the dwarf winter night cloak. It was just an impulse buy,
I see.
But yeah, if you want one, go ahead, take one.
Sweet.
And they pass the meal. The others speak in whatever tongue the ogres are speaking in, so they can communicate with each other.
Cool.
And a couple of them do try talking to you guys, but
Get very far.
Yeah.
doesn't go well.
Some interpretation. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
It eventually
Awesome
breaks
pictures.
down to Ukor kind of semi-translating when he thinks it's an important thing that they want to say,
Gotcha.
and then other times him just trying to shoo them away.
I will ask one kind of important question. When is the last time they saw one of the pighead people? Has it been a long time? Like several sleeps, whatever they want to call it, days. I don't know what they call their days, but yeah.
You get the equivalent of a couple months.
Okay, so it's been a while. Yeah, because they seem to be sealed up in that one room, so they couldn't get out anyways, I would imagine. Unless they could move that block, which I guess with enough effort they probably could have. But
They might have found another way out.
Mhm.
I mean, you guys didn't do a super thorough search. You just kind of did a quick, which already was taking a long time.
So, but yeah. All right.
And we will think about island. No boats.
That's fine. We will gather what we can for armor and weaponry and stuff. Do you still have things that are a threat to you here? If we killed if all pigmen are dead?
Not. No. Occasional. And then it thinks a dead thing.
Yeah, we're. Wait. You said dead things. Do they come from across the bridge as well?
Yes.
Okay. We're working on that. Hopefully that won't be a problem anymore either. There's still a couple of places we want to check to make sure we've got them all, though. But we're trying to get rid of all of them.
Yes, we get rid of them that show up.
Okay. But they only come across the bridge, right? None from the north or anything like that?
Don't know about only. That's just more common. Some climb up the cliff
From the water?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. There's dead inside the water.
The catacombs. We have not gone down there yet.
No,
but they
we
said
haven't.
there was something. And if it is underground, perhaps it connects in some area to the water.
Could be, yeah. Okay. Good. Thank you for telling us. We will look into it and see if we can't get rid of as many as we can.
You are going to fight more?
Yep, that's what we do.
If we see any.
We like killing those.
Kind of gives you all a long, hard look. And then kind of shakes his head sadly.
Hey, we may not look it, but we can handle ourselves quite well.
No clubs.
I don't need clubs. Why would I need clubs? I couldn't even pick that thing up. Look.
Everyone need club.
She kind of looks down at herself.
Cats don't need club. Gesture to Zinda. They have claws, and we have claws. They are sharp. We make them out of metal.
Yeah. Actually, she will.
She doesn't make them out of metal. She just has claws.
Yeah, she will sprout her claws. See, I don't need club. I have these. Very sharp.
If you say so.
It was enough to kill many peg people.
And he reaches down beside him where he's sitting, and he pulls up a nice-looking club and kills many pig people.
It does. You're right. There are multiple ways.
I think we can agree on that.
but it's probably a tad heavy for me to pick up, though.
Yes, weak.
No. Skilled.
And then how much time do you wish to spend with the ogres?
Enough to finish the meal, probably, which I'm sure I'll leave 80% of it still in the cup.
Probably.
She'll be like, okay, I tried. I really tried. I can't finish this. This is too much.
It tastes fairly good, lacking certain spices, so it's a little bit on the bland side.
I shoved the door. Spices. See if you could make. That's a good idea. You could trade them things for spices. They might like it.
Salt.
Yeah, a little bit of salt. I was whispering in the dwarves' ears, who's probably just sitting there still half in shock while eating his soup, right?
Yeah. He's picking at the soup. Not really finishing it off, but eating a little bit here and there.
Trying not to be rude about it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. I think we can go. We will do what we can to get your armor and weapons, and come back and see what kind of trade we could do. Okay.
Good. Can always use armor.
Good.
Don't need weapons though, because they have.
Oh yeah. They have clubs. Yes. Just armor. Correct. Right.
All right. So yes, I think we'll
You
go
could
ahead
probably
and
take
make
like scrap metal from like old weapons and stuff.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we will say goodbye to them. Bye.
Bye.
Look, they were so exciting. I love those guys. They were awesome.
Yeah, that was interesting.
I've never seen an ogre before. Did you see how big they were?
I know. They're amazing.
They're about as large as trolls.
Look, they weren't that much bigger than our Obsidimen right here, right? Come on. As he hops up on Kothar's head. Maybe this tall as he stands up on his head. So it's a little bit taller, but but look, they are friendly to you, which means you don't have to worry about them.
Well,
yes.
they're friendly now, but
Yeah.
That doesn't mean they'll be friendly tomorrow.
Well, don't do anything to make them mad.
Don't lose the club.
Yeah, definitely don't
Right,
lose the club. Keep that and make sure you bring it with you if you ever wish to talk to them. But for right now, they seem to want to avoid the village in the first place. So keep that in mind that they don't seem to want to mess with you right now in the first place. And this is the perfect time to build up a positive relationship between you so that later on, even when the curse and all that icky stuff is gone,
Right.
they won't want to attack you anyways.
We can lull them into a sense of security before we attack them.
No, what? What is wrong with you?
You want to attack ogres in their holes?
Yes, they are ogres that know earth magic. Would you like them to collapse the entire tunnel on top of your heads?
I personally don't relish the thought of trying to dig ogres out of their holes. That sounds like it would be very dangerous.
This is as currently this is as much their home as it is yours, and you guys are partially moving outside.
Yeah, we can wait till we're all outside and then we can collapse the.
Will you just stop? Do you understand how valuable they could be?
Have you heard the stories of ogres?
Yes, they are stories. Do you know what? Have you heard all the terrible stories about windlings? You should absolutely not believe those stories. Well, most of them.
There's terrible stories of windlings?
There's terrible stories of dwarves too. Have you not heard of the
people's
terrible
eyes
stories
out?
Have you not heard the terrible stories of
rip
dwarves?
someone's heart out of his chest.
Dwarves have terrible, terrible stories about them. Did you know that?
No.
Everybody has terrible stories about them because people are bad about telling stories. Okay, you got to get better at telling stories.
I want people to tell terrible stories. I want to hear terrible stories.
Yeah, I mean, stories about how things are bad when they're not necessarily bad.
Sounds good.
Hush. just hush, hack. I'm trying to do something here. Leave me alone. Now, so these ogres just were friendly to you, gave you a meal, you ate with them, and they didn't hurt you at all.
Yeah, because we were here.
Nope. It's like smack you on the top of the head. Stop.
What?
Yeah.
Please.
I think it's perfectly reasonable to be worried about some ogres.
We outnumbered them.
No. Do you think they cared? Look at that. They called us all weak.
I think they called you weak.
No,
yeah, the little windling.
You know what? They called all of us weak because none of us had clubs. So keep that in mind. They called anybody who didn't have a club weak. But regardless, even without that, if they had come at us with numbers, it would have been enough to beat us down, and they know it. They absolutely could have killed us if they had wanted to, and they did not.
Right. And they might decide they want to later.
Yeah.
Why would they want to? You have shown them being friendly.
They've completely ignored you for however long they've been down here, and I don't know about you, but I don't at all relish the idea of trying to march an army across this awful terrain with all its boiling pits of noxious gases to try to fight ogres inside their caves. Ugh, that sounds absolutely horrible. It didn't sound like
the ogres were ignoring them. It sounded like the ogres were watching them.
Yeah, but
what you might want to do is just maybe put some guard posts to watch near those bridges, but trying to come over here and fight them? Are you crazy?
Yes, we should set up guard posts.
You guys are going to start a war with these things, aren't you?
Look, I'm trying to avoid war. I'm speaking their language.
I just want to be ready.
Look,
being ready makes sense.
But look, right now they want trade. You keep them only at trade, and you're good. If you make an enemy out of them, they will become an enemy. Do not make an enemy out of them.
And if we trade with them, they become a better equipped enemy.
maybe see if we
Yeah.
can. I was thinking maybe we find something to trade with them. Maybe some spices or something like that. Maybe not too much armor.
The armor we're just going to trade little bits as the beginning of the relationship, just so that they do not attack you. If you keep them happy, they're not going to attack you.
You don't know that.
Yeah. Oh, why? Look at them. They were perfectly fine.
They're ogres. Attacking might be happy.
If there was the case, then they wouldn't have bothered to talk to us in the first place.
Some of them appear to be more scared of us than we are of them.
Don't know. I just think you're being overly optimistic.
You know what? I like being optimistic.
He is being overly optimistic, and I don't think we should trade them too much armor. And I think we should have some guard posts to make sure that they don't start. Just to be sure they don't start trying to climb over there. But I also don't think starting a war right away is a good idea. I think they both groups got on perfectly well by ignoring each other, and maybe we can handle some trading. But I'm not sure we want these two groups talking to each other too much.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to the leadership. I can't remember the person's name, whoever's in charge of the city. Let's go talk to them. And you're going to come with us as I bounce on the dwarf's shoulder. So you can give your perspective as well.
They were still in the process of trying to figure out a new mayor.
After their
Right.
mayor.
Yeah. We'll tell them tomorrow that we need to have a meeting, okay? And then you can give your perspective of your meeting with the ogres. Is that fair?
Okay.
Okay, but be honest about it, okay? They were nice, and you know they were nice.
They appeared nice.
Okay, that's perfect. I'll go with that. Get some sleep. Keep your head clear. Okay? And we will talk to them tomorrow and work out a deal. Got it?
Right.
Don't do anything stupid, please.
And the two dwarves kind of walk off, whispering to each other.
Oh, this is going to end so badly, isn't it? Why don't people listen?
You are a bit optimistic. I think they'd be better. I think they'd both be happier living in arm's reach from each other.
Darn it, maybe they shouldn't have come with us. Then they wouldn't even know about them. Ugh, whatever. Fine. This is...
Yeah,
Look,
hopefully we can
avoid
too many people getting killed over this.
If they start a war with the ogres, I say we don't bother to help them. We're just, they created the mess in the first place. Let them deal with it.
They've got journeyman adepts. I don't think they need us if they want to do that.
Good. Yes. Anyway, let's get sleep.
Yes. You gotta wake up early and do some.
All right. Practicing ogre war.
Yeah, I will. I will send a message though, to my trainer dude. What was his name? I have it. Fulus Gilrick or whatever his name was. Yeah, that's the guy. We need a meeting with the heads. We'll call them all the heads of the city. Something important has come up. Tomorrow, if possible.
All right. You do this after you get back?
Yeah, when we get back. Mm-hmm.
All right. You get a message back that says, "Sorry, we're too busy planning an ogre war."
Stop.
Hack lingers behind when the others start heading back.
Okay.
Well, we just walk in and they have a huge map up. It's nothing to see here.
Once the others are a little bit away, he goes up to one of the ogres. Goes, "It was nice to meet you. You are very scary. I fear you." And then he leaves.
There we go.
Follows after the others.
Did you go to Uker or just one of them at random?
Uker,
Okay.
I suppose
because he
so.
understands.
The other
Yeah.
one don't understand.
And
The others would be like,
when
"Yeah,
you
that's-"
say that, he kind of stands a little prouder. Also, Fear Club.
He scampers after the others.
Okay.
Everything is fine.
Fear is very important.
All right. So the rest of the night passes uneventfully.
All right. Yay. Heal my 1 strain damage.
Oh, yep. Everybody
There we
can
go.
do your recoveries and then do your new day.
There we go. Okay. I had 1 strain damage. So.
Besides the meeting with the townsfolk, or the training also with the airship, were there any other plans while you were down here? Because you've pretty much explored everywhere cursory anyway.
Yeah. I don't think so. We'll send the. I guess we'll maybe Kothar. We could take a trip up to that pile of mess that we found with all the armor and weapons, and see if there's anything that we could use for trade with the ogres. But I guess we'll do that after the meeting with the people. So.
Okay.
I kept pointing you back to the place with the scrap fire, but nobody else.
No,
was interested.
that's exactly where I was going to go. I just didn't want to
Oh,
go
okay.
there. Yeah, that's where I was going to get it from. That's what I'm talking about. We just have to go through it
Yeah.
and pick out all the armor and stuff.
Why bother? Let them do it.
No,
well, because I don't exactly want to invite the ogres across the bridge,
right?
into
That's
the
fine.
buildings of people.
They've already been across the bridge. They've watched the village. They've
watched.
I don't think that's a problem with them.
Yeah, no, but no. The last
I
thing
think it is. I don't think they crossed the bridge before.
I don't think so either.
Oh,
I
think they have, definitely.
They didn't appear because they said they stayed away from the village because it was bad. And
that's not the village, though.
But this place was very bad. Okay, so no, I'm sure they stayed away from this. Like across the bridge was very bad, so clearly they could sense it.
Across the bridge was mostly abandoned, though.
Well, no, I mean early on it was bad because they were he was doing something here, So I'm sure they could have sensed that if they sensed the village.
They fought the pigmen before.
Yeah,
I think they've been there.
So, well, yeah, but he said, okay, whatever. It might be they've been there, but regardless, we don't want them encroaching now when the others are also exploring that same area.
So yeah, you could stop them.
Just whatever. It's like you just want a war between these people.
I think a war is remarkably likely until something changes, but
I think as long as they're afraid of each other, there's not going to be a war.
No, fear can absolutely lead to war. What are you talking about?
It can also lead to peace.
I mean,
maybe. I think the angle I'm pushing right now is emphasizing the inconvenience of attempting to start a war.
Why bother? The villagers are all grown up people. No, they're just all grown up people. Let them make their own decisions. If they want to start a war, let them start a war.
But that would interfere with me getting my gold in True Earth.
True Earth kernels are only worth like about 5 to 10 silver. I mean, it's like a big deal.
That depends entirely how many they have. I mean, a silver coin is only worth 1. Look, I'm not going to make a big deal about this, but if there's a chance to make some easy money, that's what Maxim would do.
In order to store the kernels, they would need like lots of oracle. I mean, I don't think they're going to have a ton. They might have some gems with True Earth in them and stuff, but I mean, I don't think
maybe it won't be worth all that much. In which case, darn. Oh well.
Of course, they could have like a ton of gold.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Gold is worth.
Nugget the size of your mount.
Yeah, gold is worth 1 gold each. I mean, okay, they actually must have some way to store True Earth that doesn't rely on orichalcum containers. If they can harvest it, right? Or I guess
And it's
makes
natural
like
farming.
some.
Gems, I think. I think gems and stuff sometimes have it.
Yeah, I think unprocessed true earth can last.
Right, yeah. True Earth specifically doesn't actually need an orichalcum container to stay stable. I think that's.
So, but either way,
Or
we're
it
going to at
lasts
least.
unreasonably.
Kinsey is set on trying to keep the peace, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. She's going to try.
All right.
Because she kind of likes the ogres.
So you start the morning with your airship training, and then you have a meeting with the townsfolk.
Yeah, with the heads, right?
All right. Does anybody have any type of conversation or anything they want to get this ball rolling with?
I do.
And what do you want to try to convince them of?
I'm basically gonna try to. I'm gonna try to convince them that there are ogres over there, but the ogres have completely left them alone thus far, and they're going to be even less of an issue the more they move outside. And they seem to be pretty well entrenched in there. Since they're well entrenched in there and uninterested in coming over to where anyone else is, I think it would be best if keep in mind there are ogres over there. Maybe keep an eye out to see if anything changes. But so far, this has worked out pretty well for everyone, with both sides just leaving each other alone. So just try to keep that so that people don't have to get hurt over this.
So I'm picturing, we're calling this meeting and everybody's showing up, and as people are mostly kind of, at least the ones
hold
that
on.
are.
No. We did not invite the entire village here.
No,
We're
you wanted the heads.
Just the heads,
right?
And
so the
privately.
people that are in negotiations to become the mayor, most likely, because there's several people. Not the whole town, I'm saying. But when the people that you've invited are mostly here, I imagine you guys standing up and just starting to basically give this lecture.
Yes. So we went across, and actually, I guess they might already know about the ogres. If what's his name?
Yeah, told them.
Some
of them might, at least.
May have told them. But yeah, we're just gonna let them know that.
I would have brought him too, just so you know.
That okay, we found some ogres, but don't worry, because they don't seem interested in coming over here, or causing any kind of problems, and so hopefully everything is going to be just fine. Yeah. I'm not quite as optimistic as Kinsey is about a peace and trade relationships and things like that.
Kinsey is way too optimistic, probably.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna advocate for good fences, and just the purpose of this meeting, as far as I'm concerned, is letting them know that there's a tribe of ogres living on that island over there.
So be aware, but leave the beehive alone.
Yes, do not poke the beehive.
All right, roll me your conversation.
Yes, I'm real good at this. I have 1 rank in it.
You really should boost that. Wait, is it a skill or is it a talent?
It's a talent.
Oh, okay.
I only have 1 rank in it.
Okay. Hey, at least you can put karma in it.
Yeah.
So people listen.
14.
And they nod, and they wait until your speech is done. And at that point, one of the elves stands up, and you make a good case. In fact, that's pretty much been our stance for a few years now.
Oh.
So
you've already known about them?
Some of us have known about them, yes.
That's good. Although, one rather disturbing thing we heard from them is they talked about cadavermen climbing out of the water. That's something I think we should be much more concerned about. And I think we should pretty soon look into the catacombs and see what might still be down there doing something. I'm guessing if they're cadavermen in the water, that would be where they might be coming from.
We've had a few of the undead arise from the water too. As far as the catacombs go, we maintain lockdown. If people wish to go down in there, they can.
But what if they
Most
found
have
another?
not come out.
What if they found another way out through the water?
Then
Wow,
I
that still
presume
Can't lock the water down.
they'll be dealt with by others that find them.
Yes.
Okay.
So
We'll work that out later.
yeah, we might want to go down there, maybe. But yeah, if other people have
Cadavermen
already
aren't
gone down
always
there and
violent.
gotten themselves killed.
Cadavermen aren't always violent, you know.
Oh, is it time to make peace with the cadavermen?
Kinsey might. I don't know. I don't think you should.
No, why would it?
Even Kinsey has
Is
standards.
that before or after they use her calf bone for a toothpick?
Look, they're dead already, so no, cadavermen are different. Obviously, they should get destroyed.
Some
and
cadavermen are quite peaceable. You can
Are they?
trade some of them.
in another game, a character got his circle training from cadavermen. That was interesting.
Anyway, but whatever. But yeah, in order to clear this area and make sure that they don't have any more problems, we have to probably take care of it.
Well, the catacomb is on our list of things we're going to do, so
Yeah.
I don't see what
Yes,
we're
to
different
make
about
sure
that.
they don't have any more problems. That's definitely the reason we want to go down there. Definitely not because we've already looted over 20,000 silver from various things left behind in cadaver infested areas. Mm-hmm. Yep, let's help out the people.
But yes, but they seem amicable enough when we were over there.
Yes, they've, as far as I'm aware, and she looks at the others that are here with the meeting. They haven't caused any problems, really.
Good. And she goes sits on the dwarf's shoulder. What was his name again? I can't remember his name.
Brofrig.
Brofrig here, introduced himself personally, and they gave him a gift. And hey, did you bring the club?
Not here.
They gave him a gift that if you were wanting to talk to them, you bring the club that he was given, and they will come out peaceably and talk to you.
So they can recognize how small your club is.
Yes, they recognize that
how vulnerable you are.
You're there for peace talks, for
Delicious your babies
conversation.
must be.
Yeah.
So
How helpless
they
you
are. Yeah, they are open to communicating as well. Well, a couple of them understand us. Not all of them seem to understand our language, but a couple of them do.
Yes, I believe. I remember a few years ago somebody met one and was teaching him how to understand us. I forget who was that. The others there shake their head.
Yeah, your fog. Yeah, it's. I understand. That's good then. It seems like they picked up on it. So rough. It's rough, but they do understand it. So if you bring that club, they will come out and meet you if there is anything you wish to discuss them about. They may be even open to trade.
If Brorfrig takes that club, they generally remember who they gave it to, not just anybody can share with it.
Exactly. He's got to bring it up. Mm-hmm. He's your connection to the ogres. Good job, buddy. It's like a promotion.
Sure, he seems very pleased with that new job description.
His expression is like he just got a death sentence. That is not news that he wanted to hear, that he is now an ambassador.
It's like a promotion. What are you talking about? That's great.
I don't want to deal with ogres.
But you're just going to go up there and whatever. It won't be a lot. It'll just be every now and then. You'll be fine.
You have not heard the stories of ogres.
Well, you know what? Maybe go in there with forgetting all those stories with a fresh mind, and just see what
that's a good way to get killed.
Well, see what these ogres are about, because maybe these ogres are not like every other ogre. Are all dwarves alike? Every single dwarf in the world is going to be exactly alike?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Not a lot of dwarves. They're mostly the same.
They're not. Don't be silly. So these could be very different than the ogres in the stories. Have a little bit of faith. A little bit, at least. It doesn't mean, it doesn't mean keep your guard down or anything, but it does mean keep an open mind. Is that fair?
For now, yes.
Good, good. And they fed you, and it was regular food, not babies. Stupid, whatever nonsense rumor that is.
I didn't see the animal before they killed it.
It was clearly food from the forest, just the same food you guys ate from the forest. The only animal was the thing creating the stupid pig head, boar head things. Okay, that guy was a monster.
All right. Well, I think we've gotten the message across, and some other messages that probably we'll never get across.
Probably,
But, we tried.
Probably not.
But yes, but the leader, the guy we talked to, what was the guy's name again?
Ukur.
Okor was the guy we talked to, and he was very nice.
Ukur. Yes, that's the one that. Oh, I still can't remember who that was that was training them.
Training?
Yeah, training them.
Teaching them teaching them our language.
Teaching them how to. Okay, I was concerned that.
I have a feeling the memories of the villagers have been.
Yeah.
They've been edited to prevent people from missing other people.
All right.
Which makes sense. Which is why they never thought about all the missing people in that.
Yeah.
That was in that building, right?
Yeah. Well, if this meeting then is adjourned.
Yes, I believe it is.
All right, we still have work to do. Meeting, I believe, another group was coming, right, to help with building outside.
We
got to talk with the representatives that came with you.
Okay, there. They got some meetings with them after talking to us.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Go do your thing. We are.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll see ourselves out.
Yep. And he taps on she taps on. Good job, Ambassador. She
and we're walking out, and as we're walking out, we see them building trebuchets. So they don't have enough wood for boats, but trebuchets are okay.
All dwarves know how to build siege engines. They don't know how to build boats.
Yeah, siege engines.
I keep on telling you, all dwarves are the same.
Siege engines are in that racial memory there. And pickaxes.
Yeah.
Anvils.
Yeah, anvils.
All right, but yes, moving on.
Yes.
I got a question. Is there like a magical weapon out there called the dwarf hammer, which is just an anvil attached to a stick?
Maybe.
How many days do we have to do the training to get the rank in?
Let's see.
We got 2 or 3 more days.
Yeah, this is the 5th
day.
Okay,
we should probably head back so that by the end of the training we're back at Thrall. So we should probably head back within a day or 2.
I mean, it only took 1 day to get back. I think,
is it
so?
40 hours, right? Typical week?
Skills are... The circle and talent trainings are very specific in the amounts of time it takes. Skill training and training, not so much. It just says, a week of training. Which I've generally assumed in the past to mean, about 8 hours a day for 7 days, but...
Except for those that it's a natural progression for.
We're talking
You
about
don't
skills.
You don't count.
Yeah, skills are different than talents.
Yep.
You just have to pick up your talent. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, I know. Y'all guys are like, oh man, this is so hard to learn this one skill once. So I'm sitting there going, really? I keep on trying to throw Kinsey off the boat because she's not contributing, but she flies. So I just fail.
You just got the air ceiling. Actually, yeah, you've got a bunch of free training time, I guess, if you want to be doing anything else while we're learning the basics.
Definitely. Yeah, true. You could be doing
Well,
whatever.
no, actually, air sailing was the last skill I took. So if I want to go up to circle 5, I had to up it.
Yeah, but you can complete our training in like 8 hours.
You're not learning a skill. You're learning a talent.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that now I started at 1. I am now, because of the 5 days of training, I'm now
you've been
at rank
doing
5.
1 per day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
You've just been learning, 50 times faster than us, but spending all the time training it. Okay.
Now, that's not counting the training we did for a week in town, right?
The week training is for things like circles and skills, right?
Right.
You're learning a talent.
We haven't gotten to that
that's when we
yet.
circled up. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. We haven't gotten to that week yet. We're going to do that when we go back.
Yeah. We're going to go back and then...
Yeah, assuming that everyone... I don't believe all of us can circle up quite yet, but we'll see.
Maybe
I think if we get a decent Legend Point reward from this week...
Yeah, we might be able to have the time to circle up. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which could be useful before we go down into the stupid the tomb thing. Being circled up could be useful.
For things like supplies, a week is a week, but I think for things like training, generally we'll say 40 hours.
I've
it's
checked.
kind of vague. Yeah. So
I mean, if you want to say it's 40 hours, that's reasonable,
or 6 days. We'll give you 1 day to rest.
Okay.
So tomorrow will be the last actual day of training.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Is it the 3rd of the 4th month or the 4th?
It is... Today is the 1st of the 4th month. Tomorrow will be the 2nd. I had skipped it wrong.
Okay, I must have messed up then.
No,
I've been a day ahead of us.
I went from 30th to the 1st instead of the 31st. So I had to edit in the 31st there.
Okay, so the 2nd is our last day of training. So that day we should probably be heading back to Thrall.
My record's there for my dates.
Okay, I just wanted to keep track. It's like every time you tell me there's a new day, I've been taking opportunities to raise talents every now and then.
So tomorrow then is when you're planning on going back and taking the last day of training on the way back?
Yeah, basically on the boat itself, which on the flight, which makes the most sense because we want to do it while actual flying. It's like us getting our
on
final
the job
test.
Training.
Yeah, exactly, on the job training.
Oh yeah, your skills test.
Yeah, it's our skills test to make sure we're not gonna burn and crash the ship immediately, that kind of thing. It's like the driver's test thing where they have that brake on the other side to make sure that if you're about to run into something, they can brake. You're like, whoa, no, bad.
Yeah. All right, so this will be the 2nd. So yeah, as far as the waiting period goes, a full week. As far as the training goes, we'll give you 1 day to rest as far as it, but still week to week. It's just you don't have to be training for the 7 full days. Just 6 days out of the 7 should work.
Okay.
And then if I want rank 2, then that's going to take me several weeks.
Yeah, because you guys have to now wait in between.
Oh, for skills.
Yeah.
Okay, but assuming they haven't started a war with the with the ogres right before we left and we leave.
They don't seem to have.
Cool.
They have to gear up first.
We do want to do that right before. Yeah, we want to go ahead and get the little bit of gear or whatever bits and pieces from that one place from the from the that one room, and just see what they'll trade us for it before we leave.
Okay. You're taking them the armor scraps?
Yeah, we'll take the armor scraps. Well, Kothar, you can help us find things that are somewhat, not going to like fall apart on them. The moment that they we don't want to insult them.
I just see Kinsey standing there as, you're piling up bits of breastplate and stuff like that. And then, Kothar, you're going to help us carry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Help us, yes.
Yes, but Kothar's not alone in carrying that. I'm not exactly a weakling.
As long as I didn't
Yeah.
get shanghaied, I'm all right.
No, but Kinsey's the help us when Kinsey
getting
doesn't.
Shanghai, but that's all right.
No, this is his territory. He can also make sure that we're not going to insult them by giving something that's just going to fall apart in their hands.
Oh,
Okay.
Do we have enough time for me to get a rank of speak language in there and try to learn the ogre language again? I guess maybe not today.
That last day we're not doing anything, so except the training, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
The meeting with the townsfolk, that didn't
Right.
take the full time. You can train up, so everybody can do one talent that night.
Do one talent that day.
That wasn't training air sailing and doing other things.
Oh wait, but we were training air sailing that day, right?
Yeah, one besides that.
Oh,
Right.
I see. Cool.
Okay.
But yeah, I figured like I don't want to insult them by bringing them like complete junk that's literally falling apart in our hands. So yeah, Kothar, if you could look through it and make sure we're not going to bring them like complete crap that's like falling apart.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's your thing, right? That's what you do, right?
They'll probably have to do their own to make parts fit anyway, so they might just be taking parts of different ones.
Yeah. I'm not saying that, but like I said, I don't want to like insult them. That's all.
Did we circle up to Circle 4 yet?
No.
No,
Not that I know of.
we free.
Okay. I was like, wait a second.
I've been sitting there ready to, but we just haven't had a chance to get back.
All right. So Kothar, you can easily sort through the scraps to find the usable stuff. Most of the metal, even if it's not, like if it's broken pieces, they can probably repurpose.
Okay.
So you can get that back, and then what you find, or what you get, for random piles of miscellaneous stuff.
We're going to use Astral Sight to look for anything magical.
Yeah, we'll do that too.
I'll be
I doubt
honest,
there's anything
or
there, but
something.
you never know.
If you need me to roll, I will.
Yeah, give me the roll. Well, no, because you can just keep. Well, strain matters.
I can't keep doing it.
Yeah, strain
but
matters. So
I can
roll.
give you like 5 rolls, 6 rolls.
Yeah, that'll work.
Roll until you get
Until you get an 11.
and then.
I got a 7.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of dice, but I've got a lot of hit points.
Yeah, right.
I can take a lot of brain damage.
Let me close that.
Actually, while y'all guys are doing the air sailing training, and my trainer is actually here, I'm actually learning. I am getting hit in the head a lot because I'm learning wound balance, which helps me not get knocked down.
I might actually boost my astral sight now that I think about it.
It is useful.
Yeah. I mean, it's not useful for circling for me, but it is useful, so I might boost it.
Yes.
If you later down the line take a discipline that requires astral sight, your racial talent can count for that.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Good to know.
All right. Hack
got it.
finally gets it.
Good job.
You don't need that 5th roll.
Oh, okay.
So you finally can pierce through the veil of astral sight and see things that most of this stuff is just trash. However,
There's also a thermonuclear bomb at the bottom.
no, you guys already got rid of that.
Oh, right, yeah, we handed it off for the Windling grenade bombardment. So sad that we never got that.
Okay, cool.
Where is that?
What are you looking for? Oh, whatever the item is that you're...
Yep,
Okay.
I have
If you're looking
the
for a rule,
list
I could
here.
help, but that I can't help.
Do we need, what, is it 8 of the talents at 4? Is that what it is?
7.
7. Okay.
7, yeah. If you go into your talent tab
Mhm.
and then hit the gear icon.
It's the square next to the gear.
Oh, the edit tab, yeah, the square next to the gear. It
Oh, I
should
see
tell
it.
you how many you have and how many you need. And,
Okay, got it.
so underneath all of that is a spear that seems to have a... well, it resists you seeing its pattern. I should say that.
Well, throw it in the pile for Kothar to spend the next week staring at.
Accurate.
It appears to be very old and tarnished and almost like charred wood or whatever, but with just picking it up and stuff, the char is external and it almost seems to be made of crystal. And then, wiping it down, it seems to be entirely made of crystal.
Ooh. Fancy.
Shiny.
You find the famous spear Gerbog.
Well, that's interesting.
All right. Well, yeah, we can hang on to that, and then the rest we can hand over to the ogres.
Yeah, see what they'll give us for that, for our scraps.
So handing over the rest of the stuff to ogres.
Gonna try to learn that language one more time.
You got this.
I'll be a diplomat yet.
We believe in you. Oh,
14, there we go.
Look at that.
You get it.
All right. I'm going to add... Oh, what is it just
Ogre.
called ogre? Okay.
You know ogre.
I don't know if it's on the drop down, but you should be able to type in your own.
Oh dear, the Roll20 interface is being a bit sluggish today.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so for the scraps, you get what they offer you. They bring about a couple pouches, leather hand-sewn pouches. One of them rather large, and inside of that seems to be just to make the conversion easy. It's not in actual kernel form, but there's like 25 kernels worth of raw true earth. You need somebody to refine it or, polish it up.
Okay.
Actually, in the bag is the truly valuable item. They have figured out how to make a orichalcum aluminum foil.
So
There's
so
also
unrefined is what you're saying. I gotcha.
yeah,
Okay.
it's unrefined true earth. It's not in kernel form yet.
Is that a thing weaponsmiths can do? Refining true earth? Or
Maybe.
alchemists? No.
Might need an enchanter, an alchemist. I'm not sure. You can find somebody to do it,
Alright.
especially in Thrall, or just trade it to somebody or sell it to somebody.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So, what would you use to refine true earth in?
Wide variety of different magic items. The
Yeah.
companion has like a whole section of rules about enchanting and making different charms and thread items and things like that.
Okay,
Or you can just sell it.
So we couldn't like use it to like if I wanted to use some of the true earth to enchant the armor that's already magical, I couldn't do that, right?
No, you'd need it'd have to be in kernel form, and then you'd have to have somebody with actual skills in doing it.
Well, no, I didn't mean me doing it personally. I meant I couldn't enchant a already enchanted item.
Yeah, I think the rules are. Well, I mean, you have forge weapon, which is kind of how one accomplishes that. But yeah, the enchanting rules are for constructing magic items from the ground up.
Yeah, you can't really enhance magic items outside of weaving threads to them.
Or forging. Yeah.
Anyway, what else do we get?
Another one of the other pouches is 55 gold coins. Or sorry, 55 gold worth of nuggets.
I see. Okay.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, especially for.
Well, I mean, okay. It's not. Okay, it's actually not a lot of money in this game because we are fantastically wealthy in this game. But I'm used to that being a lot of money in other games.
But we do have an airship to fund, so it
Yes.
could go away very quickly if we
Yes,
don't.
this sum will cover the cost of flying our airship for about a week.
Not bad.
So what I'm hearing is we got a POS. We're putting some money into that POS to try to make some more money later.
Yeah, you got to pimp my ride first.
All right.
You still haven't given me a price quote on the adding fire cannons.
What are we talking about here? Like spinning sails?
Yeah.
I can't do spinning rims, but can I do spinning? Oh, you know what? We need to get shields mounted along the railing so we can have spinning shields. There we go. There's my spinning rim.
All right. Well, we thank them for the trade.
Yes, very good. Do you have if we came back with more things to trade? Do you have more of the earth and the gold to trade? Possibly in the future.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Good. Okay.
Are you gonna go to where like the smithing quarter and raid like the junk bin?
I'm actually more curious as to why he suddenly has this true earth addiction.
Look.
Are you like sniffing this stuff? You're not. Can you do that? Is that how true earth actually works? It's like a really good stone.
He hasn't sniffed it yet. Okay, so he can't be addicted yet.
I'm gonna be honest. You may not have noticed. This may not have necessarily come up so much so far, but like, just simply because we found ridiculous amounts of money just doing what we're already doing. But Maxim is actually he's actually quite a greedy person in general. He likes having money. He likes.
I was about to say you're
money.
just a greedy bastard. Okay.
Yes. This is just. At this point, it's less like about the quantity of money, considering we got paid like 20,000 silver for our last job. It's more just about wasting the opportunity would just be wrong.
Yes.
Oh, so the rules of acquisition is kind of like your little Bible.
As it turns out, heroism pays really well, is all I'm saying.
Wealth and greed are not mutually exclusive.
Yeah. All right. Well, It is already 12:19,
Yeah.
so I believe
Yes.
we're
So I
roughly
gotta go
done.
soon.
Yep, we are wrapping up. Let me give you your legend.
Yeah. So we say goodbye to the ogres, and hopefully we can, you know, do this again one day.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, does anybody have haggle?
I do not.
I do not.
No.
Okay. Yeah, they just kind of,
I do,
see what you
but
bring.
it's a skill, not a talent.
Oh, they just kind of see what you
Haggle's very
bring
useful for weaponsmiths.
and, hand you pouches. There's not really any negotiation. It's just like, oh, this is
I
what
mean-
we'll give you for that.
I really felt they overpaid for this stuff, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah. My
But,
my
you know,
haggle failed miserably.
Yeah.
There's failed worse. Don't worry.
Hey, I came as
Alright.
close to the rule of 1 as I could. Okay.
It's one die, right? Roll of 1 doesn't work on one die, does it? It's more. It has to be more than one die.
It has to be more than one die, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Update dates works. That's crazy.
All right, so we're already counting the trip back to Thrall. Because that will take the full day. You guys
So we'll get our
do.
skill, right?
Yes, you have one period of the day for finalizing your skill, and then everybody can have a half a day to train a talent if you wish. So you have the remaining 8 hours of the trip to train a talent.
Finally, actually put air sailing on my character sheet.
I already did. I just
Yeah.
yeah.
And then tomorrow will be another item history check opportunity.
Okay, so that's that.
And what are you calling today?
Ogres have layers.
Working ogre time.
Working ogre.
Damn.
That's great. I love that.
How about Ogre War, the prequel?
No, we're not calling it that.
Hack
No,
is.
we are not calling it that. We are not cursing this.
I'm all for working ogre time.
I like working
That one.
ogre
That
time.
one wins. I thought I was pretty good with my layers, but nah, that one does it.
Working ogre time is great.
2,000 legend points.
Oh, nice.
And clicking the update dates should actually give you the updated date.
Yeah, it did actually work.
How many
Amazing.
legend points?
2,000.
2000.
Okay.
All right. And you said we can do one more talent, right?
Yes. Before the 2,000. If you had legend points for it.
Let me see
Okay,
how much.
awesome.
How much that
I
was.
did, yes.
You know what? I'll let you spend part of it too for that if you need it.
Okay.
Let's get one more rank in conversation. Let's get this up there.
A little more conversation, a little less action.
All right. Let's see. Danger sense, tracking, or avoid below.
And let me look at the date.
Tracking.
As far as I know, nothing on the 27th is happening. So the 27th should be the next game. If anything does come up, I will let you know. And we will call it there. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay. Night.